Hello. Oh, a minute late. This guy's gonna kill me. That's fine. Completely fine. Right. What was I doing yesterday? Ah, that's right. I'm in Alagram. Saving the day in Legram. Just double check some stuff. Okay. Actually, I could probably sell those weapons. Done. How many more recipes do I need? 6. Alright. So I need to go to the training room. I think I can go back up here and heal though. Yes. Yes, I can. Klaus. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. See, you're able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students at the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. Are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants, swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. Tell all that just by looking at us. You've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. So I can even tell that Lammy's here. I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. It makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School at the very least. Yeah, I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. So it's like the kind of hands-on lesson even the Thor's education can't buy. Very well, would be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. I am ready. Just give the word. So please take your place on stage in the center of the hall. Okay. Eustace, no! Why is Eustace in the team? I guess it wouldn't make much sense for Laura to be in the team. But, Show me what you got. Oh, I don't actually have to do the fight. Oh, okay. Hooray! Victorious. Unfortunate for you guys. Fitting the reputation, you fought wonderfully. Diligent in your training. Boo! Boo earns! Oh my. What the hell is that? Silver doll. Hey, good morning, Sand. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna fight Klaus. I would like to as well. Oh, okay. You don't find you're at work at the moment? Oh, yeah, the emotes thing. Yeah, so I actually had some new ones made. So I'm currently in the process of getting those emotes approved. But in order to upload the new emotes, I had to get rid of the old emotes. Like, the old emotes still exist and everything, but they're currently in a status of, they're pending at the moment. Apparently it takes like a week for emotes to get approved. Exactly. My emote status is currently in limbo. Gaius, Eustace, Emma. Emma. Is that... That's... It's basically my team anyway. Although I should probably be using... Eustace instead of... Millium.
Come, show me what you can do.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Right.
Oh. Come here, you.
Here I go.
Oh my god, this is like a proper boss fight and everything. He has so much HP.
My turn. All right, let's.
Haha!
My turn. Shatter.
Oh, he resists faint. It's not good. Can he be fainted? No, he can't be fainted at all. Freeze burn 50, blind 50, poison 50. I can try and reduce his strength though. Yeah, strength down. Whoa, where do you think you're going?
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Here we go.
Actually, can he even be delayed? Nope, he can't be AT delayed. You got 2 new colleagues. May not pay attention all the time. Ah. I see.
Burn to ash.
Oh.
Here I go. There. Yeah.
Maybe I should just build up my
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
my
You have my
CP.
thanks. Of course. Ha!
Yeah.
Here I go.
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn. Now. You have my thanks.
Ugh. Oh god. Oh come on, sealed. Are you mad? Alright, I need to get rid of seal.
My turn.
Come here, you.
Go.
Okay. Here.
I'll just attack him normally like that.
Ha!
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful.
Radiant Dance!
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Does he?
Come on, Lammy.
Oh, he's so close to dying.
Here.
Come on. No! Oh, you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
I tried to do it so quick, and it just didn't let me.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Just as I.
All right, Emma, you take out this master swordsman.
Let's keep going.
Not bad.
Ooh, radiant wings. Support self, strength, defense plus 50, and insight. Oh, damn. That's so good. Yes, we seriously defeated Master Klaus. If I wasn't over leveled, I have no idea how I was going to win that fight. Oh, he's holding back. It's pay no mind to an old man. Alright, come on. Look forward to it. Best for studying underground. I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. Received Quillin as a reward. Was S-Craft Radiant starts as strengthened to become a Radiant Waltz. What is this Quillin? Oh, it gives a plus 30 strength. Holy shit. I have 1,000 strength. Yeah, I'm considering bringing Eustace in for Millium, to be honest. I feel like I'm going to need more than one arts user. Tomorrow's going to be very sunny. Back to the guild, tells curious how he fared. I do believe there is a thing to get from house number 1. Which is this one here. Need to find that old woman. There she is. Daphne. Coffee machine broke at work. You have to start the day with tea. You finally have your morning coffee. It's filter coffee and not ground coffee. The actual machine is broken. It couldn't be any more Monday. I guess that's one way of putting it, yeah.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Who said that? Oh.
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class.
Yeah, see, even these days, I'm still not much of a coffee drinker. Like, the only time I'll drink coffee is if I haven't had any sleep the night before, and I'm still awake from the previous day, and then I start like streaming. I'll have like a cup of coffee at 5 a.m. I'll have one at 7 a.m. I'll have one at 9. I'll have one at 12. Just to try and keep me awake.
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
Who hugs people like that? That's weird.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
It just seems so unnatural of a like pose to be making while you're hugging someone.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S. Arcade.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here.
His voice sounds familiar. It's a lot of coffee. I like my morning coffee to start the day. I don't need it. Yeah.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters.
I didn't want to get to a point where I would need it either. That's why I've started. About 6 months ago, I started taking sleeping pills, just because I thought it might make things a little bit easier. But I've actually, I used to take one every day, and I've just like kind of cold turkey stopped taking them because I don't want to get to a point where I rely on them to get to sleep. I don't want to get to that point. And it's the same with coffee. Like, I stopped drinking coffee because Sky recommended coffee to me, so I tried it. It wasn't actually that bad the way she told me to make it. And I was like, I could see myself drinking this, but I don't want to drink it very often because I don't want to be one of those people that has to have a coffee in the morning to wake up. Like, my mum used to be like that, and I don't want that.
It's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
The only thing I rely on is smoking, and I'll stick with that. Even though, of the 3 things that I just mentioned, smoking is the least healthy for me. I decided to go with the one that's most likely to kill me. But the thing is, at this point in my life, I've been smoking for longer in my life than I haven't. So I'm currently 32, and I've been smoking for 17 years? Yeah. Ooh, roasted wild boar. Have you ever tried boar? Somebody went to Austria, a friend of mine, like years and years ago now, went to Austria once and brought back some boar meat, and I tried it. Boar is incredible. It's like bacon turned up to 11, you know? Like it's super bacon. Has so much flavor, it's ridiculous. Yes, we fought him and we won. I just noticed there's like two massive swords on that plaque in the background. Junior classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. Ornstein sought even greater heights. I'd have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. Boo! This is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Reen, or was it? I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. Certain hesitation. Wait, what? He hasn't even seen me fight. The sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. See, if you'll keep me for asking, who was the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth that it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. There's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. I am. You're most certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. This is the burden Reen carries. Seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it. And then Milliam's just super confused. You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. Thanks to that, I've made up my mind. Oh? I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Wait. I'm gonna fight the Radiant Blade Master.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
Absolutely
He doesn't
not.
stand a chance.
Yeah, useless
Receiving
knows.
instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reem, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself.
I wonder if I could win this fight if I had, like, grinded to level 99.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, Show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
I need to find out who this voice actor is.
What the?
Let's have a look. Who is his voice actor? I'm curious. Because his voice sounds familiar. It is. It's Mark Hamill. It's not Mark Hamill. Let's see. He's done anime. See if he's been in anything that I recognize. He's been in Cowboy Bebop, but he didn't play anyone. Didn't play anyone I recognize. He's been in some Digimon, some Dragon Ball. Fate. JoJo. Gurren Lagann. Yeah, he's not really been in anything I recognize. So I don't know why his voice sounds so familiar to me. Outlaw Star. Trigun. What about video games? Yes, good morning, Ian. How are you doing? I'm very disappointed with how the Dream Team ended up this weekend. Crystal Chronicles, Hearthstone. Oh wait, is he? Ah. He's Uther. Tales of the Abyss, sure. Seth from Street Fighter, sure. Oh, he's Barry in Resident Evil Revelations 2. There's a Rave Master game? Wait, he's Kano from Mortal Kombat? What? Yeah, I don't actually recognize his voice that much. It's good to finish so far higher than the average. Did you watch the game yesterday? The Everton Spurs game?
Whoa! Amazing!
You can wield such a massive.
I imagine
sword
you
so
probably
deftly
did,
with just
right?
One hand.
Because I watched a couple of minutes towards the end when it was 1-0 to Spurs and 12 minutes got put up on the board. And I was like, 12 minutes? How the hell was 12 minutes added on time being put on here? And then my dad told me about Gomez pretty much having his leg backwards, and I was like, oh no.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Rain Schwarzer of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Super Saiyan.
Begin! Show me what you're capable of.
Show me what you got. Get him. 0. Uh-oh. Aha, he missed. Oh, damn.
Here we go. You will not escape.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Dead. Absolutely destroyed in like 2 attacks.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this.
Stop being such a pussy bitch, Reen.
But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Oh my god, he hit him so hard he vanished.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Okay.
Now.
Oh my god, I did damage.
Now.
Where is my counter?
Now. Now.
I'm gonna lose again.
Now. Now.
Actually did some pretty good damage. I could probably have beaten him if I was level 99.
Reen!
Reen's normal attack knocks enemies out of his range, so he can't counter. Oh, okay. That. Oh, and I guess because he's using a greatsword, he doesn't need to get quite as close as other enemies. So because he has a longer range because of the greatsword, he doesn't need to move closer to me to hit me like other enemies do. So if he misses, I don't get a counter because of it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's a bit like if I was to hit Gaius and then Gaius was to attack me, I wouldn't be able to hit him either because he has a longer range because of the spear.
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
Yes, there was.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. When you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't. He goes, oh, signature technique, and I was like, pretty sure I didn't see anything.
But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
Reen!
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
What excellent advice. What is this? When did I buy a 26? Equipping Angel. Yeah, I imagine that would have been pretty fun. I just didn't realize I was going to be fighting the Radiant Blade Master. So, kind of put me into this weird situation where I went into a fight unprepared. Maybe I should have healed a little bit to, like, keep the fight going.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Wait, the cat can talk?
What do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide.
The bloody cat can talk.
Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Alright. There's definitely something weird going on. She's a witch! Burn her. Burn the witch. 305. Oh, I'm only 5 points short of A3.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I found out what game I'm going to be playing after I'm done with Cold Steel. Well, I already know what game I'm playing after Cold Steel. After Cold Steel, it's going to be Pokemon, I think. And then after that, I just recently bought an Atelier game. That new one, Atelier Riser. I think I'm going to try that game. Yeah, that's the one. So I'm going to finish Cold Steel 3, I'll give Pokemon a shot, and then I'm going to play Atelier Riser, I think. Because I've never played an Atelier game, but I've heard really good things about them, so I want to give one a try. Oh. Yeah, I checked out a couple of videos for it to see if it was something that I would enjoy. The battle system looks a little bit strange. Like, in the sense that it's sort of like turn-based, but real-time. And it looks really simple, but also kind of in depth. Like, I can't make heads or tails of it. Do I have to explain though? One side you came rolling out in one big flash. When I was younger, a bear attacked my sister, and I killed the bear. Said I would never click on another one of your links, but I will. Okay, that's pretty funny. Wait, I like this thing. I like this Onion article that basically says The Witcher producers assure gamers Netflix series will include all 400 side quests from Wild Hunt. Oh dear. Honestly, there's only one thing. There's only one thing that would make me watch the Netflix series. Gwent. Gwent will make me watch the Netflix series. I want there to be an entire episode dedicated to a Gwent tournament. And if there isn't, I'm out. You thought Gwent was a character? No, Gwent is the card game from Witcher 3. And it was the... Like, I think I've put, like... Actually, I can tell you. Hang on. So, Witcher 3, I have played for 98 hours. I guarantee you, half that time is me playing Gwent. I really like minigames. Like, I would put Gwent up there with Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII, for sure. And yeah, Dominoes from Red Dead 2 as well. Yeah, of course, without a doubt. How could I forget? That was ages ago. Ages ago. I can't even remember when I was playing Red Dead. When was that? Like, January? December? I do have a list, I just don't have a list of when I played the games. I usually have to go back through my VODs and look for a date. Did you, actually, if you started following me while I was playing Red Dead, then it would probably be then. Oh, you followed when I was playing Horizon. Ah. Oh, it was February. Ah, okay. Well, that was that must have been around the same time, because San's been following since February 5th. Nearly coming up to a year. Oh, wow. Ian, as of 2 days ago, you have also been following for a year. As of 2 days ago. November 2nd. Yeah. Crazy times we live in. Honestly, like, even after streaming for a year, I'm still super surprised and super shocked that people actually want to watch me at all, let alone watch for a year, you know? Hey, you're not allowed to agree. How dare you? Rude. So I have a question for you, Sand. I'm curious about your job, in the sense that, like, I know what your job is, and I know what your job, like, description, I guess, was. Last time we spoke about your work, you said that you were, I think you were developing an app or something for the transport system or something like that. Is that something you're still working on, or have you moved on to something else now? Alright, today's tasks. What's the deal? I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary? And Highway Monster 2. The app I was working on is close to being released. It's a piece of software made for tablets to make car mechanics easily log their work. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there nothing to kick back in the guild? Sure. The Warren Trevor and Crossbow just dropped me a little inquiry relating to the trade conference. Ah. Okay, so I need to go to the chapel. I need to wait until the afternoon to get the hidden quests. Wait, where is the chapel? Oh, the chapel's up here. Okay. You're working on a dashboard design for an energy monitoring service. Ah. Ah. Sister Theramis. Yes, the request. What do you need? Yes, I would accept the request. As Leonora knows, custom here in the Grand Center Memorial. That's coming up rather soon. It's not supposed to be a lively event. Memorial service held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the war. Church will be leading the service. Church is just assisting. Alright, what do you need? To practice a little, collect the ingredients. Alright, just tell me what you need. I'm gonna be making pretzels. Pretzels are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. Come on. So you need 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called a white seed. Alright, let's go to the chef. Who is here? Give me the seed. This guy looks just like Ramsey from the school. It'd be crazy for me to not have some. Can give you an entire crate. What? Thanks. Yeah, I don't quite need a crate of white seeds. Alright, hopefully I have all the ingredients. I don't want to... I'm not going to check. I'm just going to hand them in. I did have them all. Hey. So now we're just gathering around the dining table with lit candles and everything just to have a couple of pretzels. Oh, we're going to offer some of these. I'll tell you what. I have never had a pretzel as good as pretzels from Germany. 100%. I've got pretzel power. What makes them stand out? I think for me is just how soft they are. Like, they're super soft and they have that, like, chunky salt on them. You know, like sea salt or whatever it is. And, here's the thing, like, they taste almost like they're slightly burned. And I like it. I just like the taste. I think for me mostly though, it's just how soft they are. It's really nice. You could probably get pretzels like it in the UK, but I don't think it would quite be the same. I think the best pretzel I ever had, there's a castle near Munich. I think somewhere near Bavaria. It's like this famous castle. I can't remember what it's called, but that was the best pretzel I ever had. Pretzel from the castle. Shit, what is the name of that castle? Let me have a look. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I went there once about... God, I don't even know how long ago. Must be 10 years ago now, at least. I went there with my uncle and his family when we were over there visiting, and yeah. Need to go there? Oh, I don't know. That castle's really far away from Berlin. What are you doing in Berlin? Maybe she's going to give me some extras. Yeah. Oh no, 3 Celestial Balmy X's. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, so now I want to go to the Ebel Highway. Celebrating birthdays, visiting Christmas markets. Oh, that's always good. You can't go wrong. Well, the fog has gone. Beer and eggnog. I don't think I've ever had eggnog. Guess I have to go down Ebel Highway 2 this way. There's a tree right here. Should which means seeing powers is that much easier. Alright. Creatures with strike type craft.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, can I not do it with you? Ah, I can do it with her as well. Hey. Do I not have detection on anyone? Oh, that's why. It's because Eustace is in my team.
Go!
Yeah, I can see the chests now. Sweet.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
You didn't have it until December 2017 and you love it. Wait, it's just not available in the Netherlands?
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Can I fish? I can't
I
fish.
remember playing in this river when I was young.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
I like how everything is just running away from me.
Is that a treasure chest?
Dawn boots. Minus speed plus evasion. I'll take it. Yeah, even this big enemy is running away from me just because of how
It's enormous.
leveled I am.
Stay on guard.
Right, the question is he going to run away from me? Yep, even he runs away from me. Wait, I can hit them twice to insta-kill them? Really? Oh. Maybe not the big guys. What about these guys? Ah! Ha ha ha! Not that version. You have something called Advocat, which is also made from eggs. Definitely not the same. I see.
It's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
It's a shame that I don't actually need Sepith anymore, otherwise this would be really handy, you know? Like, literally the only thing I need Sepith for now is trading it in for money.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Shining! Accuracy and evasion grants insight status for 4 turns. I should be able to kill this thing pretty quick, right? Most of the monster. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? It looks like some sort of machine. There's clearly something strange about that thing. At this point, we can't just go back after finishing. Let's see what this monster's made of.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Go!
Alright, well, I guess I'm going in.
Go!
Of course.
Go!
My turn. No more chance.
An opening.
I might have been able to rush,
It's my
actually.
turn.
What are you weak to? Nothing in particular? In that case, Flare Bomb!
My turn.
Of course.
Yes, sir. There.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Right. Hey. My turn. Go.
My turn. Now.
Easiest monster extermination of all time.
Landy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong.
Just getting started.
A matter of course.
Easiest monster extermination ever. It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster? Or something like this doing out on a highway near Legram. Why, our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. For one thing, looks like it's made of metal. Air Getlem and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. While they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. See how that matters, they all seem suspicious. Milliam's probably right, this thing doesn't seem enough like Air Getlem to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. Sure. Air Getlem. I'm gonna go this way instead.
Here I go.
Go.
So I don't think there's anything else. Nope. I'm just gonna get some Sepith anyway. Like, I know I don't need it, but... It's no harm, right? Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. The liner's back at the harbour. All those weird people around it. Provincial army? Looks like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colours back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colours represents the Lemaire provincial army. Lemaire's on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Looks like you're back, says Toval. Do you have any idea what's going on? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. If you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? That is true. Something we wanted to ask regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Well, you have some idea as to what it might be? I'm not sure. I think I'll go back and look at what's left of it just in case. Good work out there. Here's your reward. 7 new materials. Nice. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Definitely seems like he knows something we don't. No, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. We really should. Just need to double check, see if there's... There's no hidden side quest here just yet.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Who could it be? Hey, isn't that... Okay, I have no idea who that is. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. Well, I'm sure you understand. I'd appreciate if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? With that, I bid you a fond farewell. My compliments on the excellent tea. I have no idea who those guys are. If it isn't young Laura and Eustace Alberea. Pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. Appreciate all you continue to do for my father. I must know him. Look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses, ruler of the port city of Ordice. Why have I heard that name before? Duke Cayenne. I feel like it was in a game before this, maybe? Maybe one of the Crossbell games I've heard of him. That name sounds really familiar for some reason. Or maybe they were just talking about him in this game. Oh, probably when they were talking about the four great houses, he might have come up, but... Alright. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. I'd love to stay and talk for a while. I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavour to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. For now, I bid you farewell. What have we here? So you're the Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. Who were those men? They don't seem like soldiers from the provincial army, that's for sure. They did seem to know about our class. Personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. You needn't look so concerned. Seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. I'm sure this isn't news to our youngest classmate. Oh yeah, the intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. Since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he's also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they were quite forceful about bringing those nobles who didn't support their faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? Afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? Need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is rightly known as a more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. Actually, a little relief to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. Afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another one of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness. Please tend to things in my absence. As you wish. That was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. So basically, you've got the reformist faction, which is Osborne and the intelligence division and like the current government. Then you've got the noble faction, which are all the nobles who don't like the reformist faction because he's making life harder for the nobles. And now it looks like Viscount Arsaid is going to go around and grab up all the neutral people to form a third faction of people that just don't give a shit about either. I'd be happy to come with you. Oh, it's Toval. What are you doing here? Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. You know, he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard. Wait, so what was the point of the boat? Did it belong to the Alberea family? Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Damn. Bloody Rufus. Didn't even stop by and say hi to his little brother. A tank? So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir to the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was no other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. I knew he didn't come here just to volunteer your company on my trip. Just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Circassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Oh yeah, actually, so you got Reformist faction, the Noble faction, whatever Viscount Arsaid is going to do. Then you've also got Ouroboros, who haven't actually shown up at all yet. They probably won't until the end. But then you've also got the what is it? The United Liberation, Imperial Liberation Front, or whatever that is. That's another faction. There's just a crazy amount of stuff going on at the moment. Can't say anything for certain just yet. If we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Here's what I've got for you this afternoon. 1. A golden catch. Calling all fishermen. Could someone help? Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricot Inn for more detailed information. From Weaver. When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it, nothing too difficult. Make sure you lock up. He's even given us the key. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. Wish you all well. Hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, I'm used to it. Wow. Backhanded. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored. I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Oh man. It'll be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls though. Catch you later. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you how you grew up like you did. Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. That, or feeling woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. All told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Torvald's entrusted us with looking after the guild. I mean, we only have only half a day remaining, so we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not. One additional quest was added. After you return to the guild to file your reports, the time of day will advance to evening. Sure. But there is a hidden quest down here somewhere. You? Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Torvald today, would you? He's currently out of town attending business. Do you need something? Torvald did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Just ask us if you need anything. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Can't simply ask you. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass. Can't recall ever hearing of such a plant. It's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It's the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days and only when the previous day was foggy. It certainly is unusual. I made my way to the guild to ask Torvald to find some for me. I guess I'm gonna go grab some luminous grass. Planning to make a charm. When someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Give it to them to take with them. Okay. Custom stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. No, that's not what I was looking for. Alright. Because how the flowers bloom, people believe they had the power to clear away fog. The flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. I have actually, Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Seria and Chloe both gave me one too. Huh. I see you saying that. You really care for Laura. What does it look like? It's a flower of white petals that grows around here. Well, it's the only flower of white petals. Alright, Evil Highway. Alright. So here's the really weird thing, right? You don't have a thing either. Alright, I don't care what you have to say. Right, so the weird thing is, this this link you sent me with like a list of like missable stuff and quests and stuff. It actually says on here that the hidden quest is given by Claire, or someone named Claire, but that was clearly a character named Cindy. So I got really confused. I was just like, oh wait, is Claire from the RMP gonna show up? And it wasn't even her, it was Cindy. Alright, I will accept this fishing quest. Just this particular variety of salmon known as a golden salmon. Sounds rather garish. All I know, but I've heard from rumors. It's actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait. Its flavor is to die for. Afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in the taste. Yeah, fishing jobs for braces doesn't really sound like something they should be doing. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point. He hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades. Ugh. Should receive some promising info from Toval. A golden sparkle in a river along the highway. Okay. I'll be able to find it. Please just punch if you catch one. This one, let's see what you got. This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. Gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty catch. So if I didn't have the Lake Lord rod, I wouldn't be able to catch it? You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Stop talking about my rod. Okay, so the fishing is over there, and I'm guessing the flower is on Highway 2. Who are you? Shiny golden glow, I simply can't wait to catch it. I'm expecting someone to be here already. Can we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? No, who are you? Oh, you're Annabelle, apparently. Well, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh, wait, it's her who lost her wallet. She lost her money in, the market. What is that place called? What was the name of that town? Begins with a C. Keldic? Keldic. Yeah, it's her. We was before. We went into a while out in Keldic on our very first field study. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. See, I don't recognize people based on how they look in this game. I just recognize people based on their names. I'm grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Let me ask what brings you out here. I was trying to catch my dinner. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby. I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. Sana Dock in Legram. That's where you're wrong. First class angler needs a first class... Oh my god, I'm going to have a fishing competition against her, aren't I? Sounds like you're after something special. Come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. Found an egg which has led me to this spot. I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface. Let's compete to see who can catch the gold salmon first. Alright. Let's do it. I want to use the Lake Lord Star. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this is the hardest fish of all time. Easy. Never a doubt.
Now that's a catch.
Damn, that's a lot of points. Impossible. You caught a golden salmon before me? How can this be happening? You're making me feel kind of bad about it. Thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. May not have thought the fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. Thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me. Seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. I bid you good day. Can I fish some more? I can. I wonder if I can catch another one and just really rub it in her face.
Not bad.
I nearly didn't press that in time.
Wow, this is a big one.
Is it white to beast flesh? Does that actually count as a fish? Oh, it does count as a fish, like actually on the list. Sweet. So I have 5 fish left to get. Okay, and the rest are all done with the Lake Lord Star. Apparently I need to fish something up in... Actually, like, in Legram.
Be careful.
I didn't realize there was a fishing spot in Legram. Give me the flower. Lady flowers, clean of this luminous grass. They're so shiny. I got the luminous grass. That quest seems too easy. I feel like there's probably going to be another part of it. Possibly. But possibly not.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Does not look like a good spot. So I guess the fishing spot is going to be over here somewhere. Maybe at the end of the pier.
This looks like a nice spot.
Ah! Fish! Nice!
Wow, this is a big one.
Queen crab. Oh yeah, I should probably go have a chat with Cindy first, give her the flower. You managed to find some luminous grass. Here you go. Thank you. What's left is to make the petals, make sure the petals don't wither away. You have a special man in mind, don't you? Just don't misunderstand, I might be making it for a man. There's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. Just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Seria and I were out on the highway. Ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. Just the two of you. We were beset by monsters. One of the disciples of the Arcade school was passing by. As soon as we'd arrived, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end. Did feel terrible about not being able to thank him. Like one day you leave and return to their homes, you decide to make a charm. I'm sure the disciple would be more than happy to receive what we called a charm. Understand, I'm deeply grateful for him. He'll forever be the only one in my heart. Really think she has no feelings for him though, not even a little bit. A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Alright, what are you giving me? A fairy brooch? It's not the same kind as a charm in my heart. I wasn't able to make one for everyone. Okay. What does it do? ATS 10, ADF 10, speed 2, prevents confuse. Might actually be pretty good. Lowers my speed by quite a lot, but it's fine. I want your speed up, actually. Where's that abyss shadow? There we go. I'll lower your strength a little bit. Actually. You had this on before. Right, I'm gonna give you this abyss shadow, actually. And then I'm gonna give you the Medal of Valor. There we go. Even out the attack stats a little bit. I found you, you stupid fish. Yes, it's the legendary golden salmon. I can't thank you enough. Splendid. I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia. It's... He's gonna fire up the grill. Oh yeah, we got the pretzels, and now we're getting the golden salmon. Sublime. Oh yeah. Earlier skepticism. I do like it. Even I was surprised at just how delicious it was. What walks and walks but never reached the door? No, it's not Grandpa stuck in a rocking chair with his braces. What? I don't even know what that means. An old alarm clock. Wow. Wow. How are you going to say that to me? I played a Professor Layton game, alright? And I did really well. I even won the game. Without me, you would be nothing. I see. I see how it is. Quez, I have a question. Do you know anything about Atelier Ryza? Fresh herbs, some tomatoes, some shells. Yeah, that's the one. The one with the thighs. Okay, so I don't have to do that until tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm done. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Because I bought a copy of it yesterday, and I plan on playing it after I'm done with Pokemon. I just don't know if anybody else knows anything about it. Oh, I've got to file the paperwork. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much stream everything I play these days. I just finished getting everything sorted out. Well, except what I play in the evenings. Because my day consists of waking up, streaming, just playing video games for 8 hours. Then I have some dinner. And then I'll play some more video games with like friends and stuff that I don't stream. Because I play stuff like Overwatch and CSGO and Rocket League and stuff like that. And I'm just like, eh. And then I go to bed. So there's one thing that I did hear about Atelier Ryza that does make me kind of glad that I'm playing this one and not the older Atelier games. And that it's apparently in this game, they removed some sort of timer from the game. So, as I understand it from what I heard about it, the older games had like a very set schedule that you had to stick to. It'd be like and you could run out of time to finish the game. And it looks like they've got rid of that for Ryza. So... Oh, it's been gone since the Mysterious trilogy? Okay. Well, that's fine. It's time to visit other regions. He did come to our aid, that's true. Look, just give me my points, alright? Come on. Braces play an essential role to the people of other countries. Are they not just as essential in Erebonian? Ah. So you would only fail if you decide to not do story stuff at all. Ah. See, I don't know... Like, I know that alchemy is a thing in the game. Like, making stuff is a thing. I'm just trying to, like, figure out... what... Like, I don't really want to figure it out, but, like... I understand that the games aren't always... There's a big bad villain that you need to defeat kind of thing. So it's like, what is the game? Because I really like doing side stuff. I think that's pretty evident since playing all these Legend of Heroes games. And if the Atelier games have a lot of side stuff, I think I'm going to enjoy it. Like, I feel like the alchemy side of it could really take up a lot of the side stuff as well. Like, if one of the story missions is, oh, make this specific thing using alchemy or whatever, I will pretty much try to find a way to make literally everything else first. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Oh dear. Who are you, girl? The girl who works at Watto's store. This table here. Who was out of town? Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. You know, I mean, those two went to Lohengrin Castle. Sure, you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. Ah. Well, Emma did want me to go to the castle at some point. So, I guess this is their way of getting me there. I'll just stand back and hope they'll come back. Have Klaus prepare one for us at once. Okay. Searched the town from top to bottom, found no sign of the missing children. Yes, because they're in the castle. Didn't we just have this conversation? Evening had given way to night. And it's been calms, no sign of a boat. Something terrible has happened to them. Parents are worried. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them. Mention the castle, see what we find. Students from the outside school are preparing an orbal boat for us as we speak. It's down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted. Okay. You think the alchemy is the side stuff, but it's actually the main. You'll spend most of the time on it. Whereas it does seem slightly more story heavy though. That's good. I'm actually glad to hear that. It seems there was a game that I played, I think for the GBA, that was a little bit like that, with like the alchemy side of things. I can't remember exactly what it was called. There was another game that I played a little bit like it called, what was it, like Summon Night or something? Like 8 years ago now. That seems a little bit similar. And there was something that I played that was, I think it was for the GBA. I can't remember. It was like very alchemy focused, or like synthesis focused. I can't remember what the name of the game is though. Oh wait, it might actually be this game. Where is it? No, it wasn't that. Might have been this Artona Lico game. Oh, it's PS2. It looks kind of familiar. Oh no, it's definitely not this. Okay, never mind. Oh, Dark Rose Valkyrie. I have that. Game called Red, World of Final Fantasy, Atelier, Dragon Quest, Battle Chasers, Night War. Wasn't Echoes of Etheria. Yeah, there was a game that was a little bit like it. It was... Yeah, I can't remember. Oh well. Snowball boat. Hardly seems like a time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbal boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Leave it to you then. Please wait. I feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. Appreciate you. As the Viscount's door, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her, you needn't worry. Not that there's anything more I can say to you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago. I hope this place is where Emma finally learns her S-craft, and I hope it's Grailsphere. I really do. Does anybody in this game learn a skill that's like Grailsphere? Okay, so there's monsters there. It's possible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. I need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Do I depart for the castle? I do depart for the castle. Alright. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. So whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Let's get this show moving. She's simply popping with energy. As long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. I feel like Millium is... One of these days, Lammy isn't going to be around and she's just going to be completely lost. Does have a bell tower. Who's ringing it? Bell tolling at night in the old stronghold. Best be prepared. Alright, let's do it. So they had a rowboat, but we had an orbal boat. Alright, I wonder if monsters are still going to run away from me inside the castle. I hope so.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
Oh, it's pronounced
This is the first time I've
Lohengrin.
come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Doesn't appear to just be the moonlight. Oh, actually, it could be. Yeah, like a reflection of the water or whatever. Lohengrin.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. Looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Ghosts!
What kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside.
Emma's a
We should make
transformer.
certain we're ready before entering.
There's more to her than meets the eye. Alright, let's go. Just make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go right away? Enter! This kind of looks like the same... Kind of looks like the same layout as the Arcade mansion.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself
Or let me
shut on
transform
its
into a magical girl. Maybe.
You stupid door!
She's a witch.
Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Because it's common
Well,
sense.
I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
She sees dead
Come to
people.
think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Oh my god, she's a growl shredder.
Kind of the opposite.
Okay, she's the opposite of that. She's a witch! Burn her!
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
She's gonna turn out to be like the 6th Dominion or something. Which would be hilarious.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
It's my turn. Of course.
Alright, that's some big damage.
Yes, sir!
Damn, I was hoping for a status effect.
Here we go.
Alright, never mind.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Looks like we beat them.
Ghosts.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
Fiends. Like the third Sky game.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already. Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Alright, let's do this thing. Hey! Emma can now use the S-Craft Lord Alberian. Which does what exactly? Triple S. So double S, triple S, triple S, triple S, SS plus, double S. Okay, so turns all to dust with the light of mighty towers. Alright, you know what? Oh, no, get back here. Get back here.
Yeah! Here! Here! Here!
We have the advantage.
Go!
I'm going to use it just because I want to see it.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alberian. Rest in peace. Let's keep going.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's not too bad. It looks kinda cool, I guess.
Here I go! There!
The advantage is...
Go! Go!
I'll help.
My turn. Ha! Off guard.
Well, that was easy. Okay, so it turns out I'm still completely over-leveled.
Right.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Here I go!
We have the advantage.
Go!
Okay.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
Gotcha! Here I go! There!
Here we go!
Oh no!
Right. Ha!
Okay.
Here I go!
Damn.
My turn!
Damn.
Of course.
Oh, I delayed him. Nice.
My turn!
Okay. This is it.
Oh, I got a crit.
Are you hurt, Emma?
I did it!
Milliam leveled up. Hooray! Okay, so there's a walkway up there. And we got the right wing and we got the left wing.
I've got this!
Let's go left wing first. Because I'm left-handed, so... Okay.
The advantage is...
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
Actually, it might have been a little bit better if I motivated.
Don't mess with us! Making progress.
I've only...
Level ups.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are go.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Gotcha!
Oh, I hit the sword as well. Interesting.
Now!
An opening.
Here we go.
Of course. Huh? We should keep going.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal with a yellow orb. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. You can use it to leave the castle. I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each one has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door. Seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. And we should be able to access another area of the castle. There's something else I'm curious about. Oh, it's a door, just like at the thing, the old schoolhouse. Except it's blue instead of red. Does it look a little similar to the floor on the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, it looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's also the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Seems like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. Can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. Should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Drykuls in some way. Since Sandlot was Drykul's foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor, it's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look somewhere else. As we trace our steps to the entrance hall, there should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Sure. I guess that's fine. Chest?
Yay, treasure!
A lunar robe, eh? Oh, damn. Alright, well that's going straight on Emma. Pretty much only because it gives ATS. If it didn't give ATS, I'd just put it on Reen. Wait, did I miss a chest here? Oh, I did. How did I not see that on the way down? You know, the funny thing is, I never have to fight another random battle ever again. If I ever need to level up, I can just fight some more Poms. Should have disabled the barrier. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the G word. At least we should be able to push further into the castle now. Maybe similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle. Keep an eye out. Okay. So this is just a straight climb.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Oh my god, loads of them.
Right.
My turn. No escape.
Wonder if she could... Oh, she does actually pull them in.
We should keep going.
Holy shit. That was amazing.
Nice. That should suffice.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that there are certain members of my team that are lower level than everyone else. Because I didn't take them into the schoolhouse with me.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh no!
My turn. Huh?
The miss.
It's my turn.
Hello, Sky.
Here I go. There. Now.
How you doing? How's work?
Lammy's totally amazing, huh?
Okay, just... Ooh. Lots of Sepith. Okay, there's a doorway over there. We've got chests
That's a beautiful looking
here
treasure
with a...
chest.
Oh, the fire bell. Fire bell is actually something that I want to give to Emma because of the criminal. So let's get rid of this and give her the fire bell. New Scramble gameplay video. Alright, let's have a look. 8 minutes? Let's have a look, shall we? Keep going. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, he's got a biker one. Oh, I see. So you have stuff equipped. This looks cool. I actually really like this. Like, I really like Muso games. And this seems kind of cool. Oh, he can switch between them. Ah. So you can switch between personas to use skills.
アナライズ情報も出てるんですね。ですからどんな敵だろうかでどの技がいいだろうかは割とじっくり考えていただいて大丈夫なんです。なるほど。じゃあちょうど今 A 波でウィークがつけるとなってますのでこれを打ってみるとこれ表示される範囲は技によって違う。
Oh damn.
そうなんです。技によって違いがあります。
バイコーンの暴れまくりとかはもうちょっと広い。
あ、広いですね。はい。
おお、本当だ。
これ意外と戦略性というかどんくらい巻き込むかってところも大事になります。そうですね。結構遊んでみるとですね、SP 大事です。これも本当ペルソナもそうなんですけれども、ですから割と効率的に
So it basically works like
広範囲の敵を巻き込むっていう
the battle system in
結構 SP 切れ
In P5 proper, where you have a certain amount of
それ
SP.
がちょっとありますけども、銃撃も、実際にこう銃を構えるとまたこう敵止まってくれる。
I don't see the point of the gun.
今
Oh, okay, now I see the point of the gun.
はい、実はそんな要素もやっぱりアクションとしてかなりカスタマイズされた状況ですね。
Yeah, I was gonna say this can't be for Switch. It's using the PS4 control scheme in the bottom right there.
今この場はもう完全に戦闘の中なので倒すしかないんですけれども、戦闘によって
Look at that map. Look at how many enemies are in this area right now.
頭の上の方、光ってるところありますけれども、ちょっとジャンプしてみてください。これファントムムーブと呼んでるんですけども、今回はこういう背景物利用した軽快な。
なんかオタクの人の憧れのやつだ。ほらなんかさ、
オタクの人の憧れ
高いところ登ってこうやるやつ。
まあまあまあ憧れてるかな。
なんか電柱の上にさ立って
ね、腕組みしてね。
信号機の上に乗るやつとか。そうやりたかったやつ。
これ何の意味があるんですかこれ。
いやこれは移動もそうですけれども、先ほど申し上げたように SP 大事です。そういう中でこの背景物を利用してこんな攻撃ができます。
おお。
Oh wow.
ですので、飛び移ってかつ
So he just does some spinny
フ
shit.
ァントムムーブと呼んでいるんですけど、こういう
Ah.
アクションが入っています。
これ気持ちいいですね。
いやかなりアクションの最中にも飛び移ってパッと
Yeah, this game looks like it's gonna be fun.
出すことができますので、もう使わない手はないと。
I wonder how you gain new personas
いや
though.
今熊部さんすごく僕の説明に合わせて四苦八苦プレイしてるんですけども、もういつもの本来のプレイ。
I would like a system that's a little bit like
どうぞ。
はい、適当に暴れてきます。
like Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
敵からこのように追撃といって敵から敵に飛び移る。
That would be kind of cool.
ずっと続くんですね。
そうですね。あと
But yeah, I don't understand how you get new
ピクシ
personas.
ーが両方とも氷結が弱点なので、まあブフを合わせるとこのようにいっぱい弱点がつける状況が作れます。
おお、あっという間に。
はい。
Oh, if you use an attack that something is weak to, you get a follow-up attack.
黒いから特に一瞬紛れて。
めちゃめちゃ速い。
またですね、バイコーンがちょっと強いのでドルミナーとかを使ったりして寝ないですね。もう一回使ってみます。
これドルミナー。
あ、寝ましたね。このように寝たりします。
バットステータスもあるんです。
はい。
バフデバフの概念がちゃんと存在するんですね。
でペルソナ5原作でもありました通り、寝てる敵に物理攻撃を当てるとテクニカルが取れます。
今名前のところにちゃんとテクニカルっていう字が出てますね。
はい。まあ使ってみます。
おお、いいですね。
大ダメージを。
でですね、ヒットポイントの横に時々盾みたいなアイコンが
Please give me saving points between long battles.
このように
I imagine it would.
盾のゲージを全部削り切ることでワンモアや総攻撃がこのように。
今一瞬でしたけどワンモア。
This game looks nice. When's it coming out? 20th of February.
まあ相手をか乱しつつ。
Oh, is there going to be a delay between the Japanese and the Western release?
まあ空中でペルソナ召喚もできます。
空中からでもできる。
Or is it releasing
浮いたまま。
今ダメージ量が何気に
worldwide?
一撃であれだけ減ってますよね。
これ結構これノーマル難易度ですかこれ？
はい、今これまだ調整中ではありますけど、ノーマル難易度でやっていただいて。
結構なダメージですね。
はい。
相手雑魚なのに。
ですから割と今熊部さんがおっしゃっていたような駆け引き要素、どんどん活用していってアクションしてもらうという内容になってますね。
なるほど。
あ、危ない。
Oh, he's burned.
慣れてる人でも普通にダメージは受けるんですね。
そうですね。
完全にノーダメっていうのは今日厳しい感じですね。
こういう時にはですね、ピクシーを使うことで攻撃でこのようにリアで戦いながら回復することもできます。
You don't think it's gonna? It's not gonna be worldwide.
これってペルソナ仲間にできたりとかもするんですか？
あ、じゃあここはスキップで。
すいません。
すいません、ここはまだすいません。ですが見てください。仲間も増えました。パンサーとスカル。そして今回からの新キャラクターの一人このソフィア。
なんだこいつ。
Who the hell is that?
属性がついてますので、弱点をつけば
ちゃんとって
はい。
すごい。
総攻撃。
このパトカーは認知の存在ですか？実はパトカーです。
They can blow up cars. What the hell? Oh, you got party members. Wait, hold up.
ゴッサムシティじゃん。
So you can switch characters freely. Oh, there's a showtime attack? What is showtime?
ショータイムしていいですか。
はい、じゃあ打っちゃってください。
Alright, show me the
ショー
showtime.
タイムをします。ジョーカーはペルソナを切り替えられますが、ペルソナの数だけショータイムは作っています。
So this is showtime.
ピクシーをお見せします。はい。
おお、構えるとこのように。
Pixie?
おお。これ全体攻撃ですか。はい。うわ、すげえ。
Oh, I see. So it's like an instant
いっ
clear.
ぱいになったら打たない手はないっていうぐらいの大技になってますけど、本当にジョーカーはつけてるペルソナ、
So I guess whichever persona you have equipped at the time will be the one that you will be the one that you use the showtime attack with. So you see that while loading one trailer, you transferred to Kasumi since this sequel to P5, since not everyone played P5R. So limit break, like a super cutscene. Okay. Oh, this shows the game outside of combat. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh, see, so it's basically... Wait, hold up. There was something that I wanted to check. Yeah, so it looks like there is like a date and time thing. So it's basically just a Persona game with a different combat style, by the looks of it. It looks like everything else is the same. Wait, actually, I want to look at that. What is that? Where is it? There we go, Sky. That's just for you. Look at that. Look at all the stuff you can buy. Like, you get a little bag. Look at that. You can get a little bag. And a mouse mat? I don't know what that is. Towel? Where is this? Wait. Right. So at the end of Persona 5, right? They all get into a car and they drive, right? Because they're taking the main character home or whatever, right? And they're treating it like a field trip. Is that when this game is set? This game is set during this road trip that they're going on. Because that's how it kind of seems to me. Okay, that date was 17th of August. Yeah. And maybe they just meet up for the summer or whatever. Wait. Okay, that's great. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it was. It's okay. That's great. I'm actually really looking forward to that game. I think I'm actually a little bit more looking forward to that game than I am to the Royal. Like, I know that's kind of like a blasphemous thing to say, but I think I'm... looking forward to that more.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
What the hell?
Here we go.
Let's do this! Leave it to me!
Don't mess with us!
Yeah, don't mess with us. Ooh. Got a new Master Quartz. Katza. Absorb magic attacks, 50% chance. Ah. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I agree with the sentiment that if it didn't have out of combat stuff and it was just mission after mission after mission, I think I would probably skip it as well. But because all of the stuff that they have included in it, I think it's actually going to be really good. Wait, have they actually said that the Royal is coming to Switch?
My turn.
I can't remember. I haven't really been keeping track. Is that a thing that's happened? Like,
Of course. No escape.
Yes, sir!
nope, that's not the one I wanted to hit.
An opening.
My turn.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's keep going!
Something around Japan, families are coming back. It's going to be a great trip. I've learned while traveling. Wow, Okinawa! You hope it's not like Dragon Quest Heroes. It's
Oh, a treasure chest.
It's exactly like Dragon Quest Heroes. Like, you can tell just from looking at it. It's exactly like Dragon Quest Heroes. That's what the game is. Cross Crusade. We got Judgment Bolt. Kind of well with more story in towns. Towns at nighttime will be like war zones. Yeah, it's. I think you're right though. I think it is pretty much. It's pretty much Dragon Quest Heroes with more story. Although Dragon Quest Heroes had quite a lot of story as well.
Left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Get out of here. Right, where is this taking me? Ah, Red Orb. Here we go. Just what I needed. Yeah, I like the look of it so far. Celestial Balm. Oh, I see. I had to get the red orb anyway. I mean, like, there's one section I'm stuck on in the wars one. They want me to basically fight the war by myself for 3 kingdoms, running up and down, not to mention keep the king at full health while he just stands there getting beat up. If you die, you have to start over. I mean, escort missions and keeping people alive is a big part of Musou games like that. This isn't good. Hey, it's the kids! I found them. Julian! Go away, you monsters! Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Kano. Goddess, please help us. Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. I always get so happy when I get to make wrestling references.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Uh-oh. Aha! Swing and a miss.
My turn.
Yes, I did. I did watch it. I loved it. It was well, it's not, I wouldn't exactly say it's exactly what I wanted, but it was pretty close to what I've been wanting for years. Man, why do I keep missing this one guy? No!
Sorry.
Ah.
Over, but stay alert, everyone.
Get wrecked.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
You almost had it, and then you ran out of revival leaves and you died. Boo! Be better. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Grind a little bit, maybe. Pretty funny we were talking about an NXT invasion. I know, right? Like, it seems almost like it should happen. See, the thing is, when I was mentioning about, or when you were mentioning about it, it's just like, oh, you should watch SmackDown then. And I was just kind of like, I was thinking to myself, what's the next pay-per-view coming up? Because if it's Survivor Series, and there's like a traditional Survivor Series tag match, and it's like Raw and SmackDown versus NXT or something, oh. And then that exact same thing was like announced or something, but isn't it like it's like a three-way thing, isn't it? It's like Raw versus SmackDown versus NXT, which would be kind of cool. Raw versus SmackDown versus NXT versus AEW. Jeez. Yeah, nothing will ever happen with AEW. Although I do really like AEW. It's so good. But then again, I used to like TNA as well. Like 8 years ago or something, TNA was great. Yes, thank us for saving you. Yeah, there you go. And now apologize for coming into the castle. Yeah, your parents have been super worried about you, you fools. Wah, crying. Young and inexperienced. Alright. Just find a way out. We should go to the bell. You watch. Oh, we just need to find another orb. First came in, everything was normal. We're on our way to the top floor. Suddenly there's pale haze. Strange circles appeared on the door. We couldn't open it. It's probably the bell, like what happened in Crossbell, right? Like, there's probably more of those towers. Oh. You can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy. You can sense something like that, more or less. About the only clue we have. Might as well go up and take a look around. This feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. So what are we going to do about the kids? Yeah, see, Gaia's asking the important questions. Gonna take them with us. Alright, fine. Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course, I feel safer with you guys. Very well. We'll take responsibility for your safety. Let's head to the top floor. Alright. Finally. Chest.
Yay,
Rakshasha. What is Rakshasha? Strength plus 30, attacks and crafts cause speed minus 25 or move minus 50. 10% chance. Holy shit, okay. And it's an added strength one. Let's just put Rakshasha on instead of Nightmare. And then I'll put Nightmare over here somewhere. She already has super high speed because of the other thing. So I'm going to put Nightmare right here. So she has 93 speed. I like how Reen has 132 speed. It nearly has as much speed as that ice dragon I had to fight in the old schoolhouse. I would have been able to outspeed it after a while.
Now's our chance. My turn. All right.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, of course you would freeze the thing that doesn't matter.
Here I go. There.
Here we go.
Okay. Yes, sir. There.
My turn. Hey!
Go.
Yeah. This is it.
Go.
Nice.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Yeah, Reen has like 100 more strength than her or something. 995 to 923. Okay, so it's more like 72 extra strength. Which is good, because Reen should be the strongest. He's the main character. The main character is always the strongest. Everybody knows that. Okay, is there anything I want to buy? Shield 3. Oh. I'll buy a couple of attack 3s. Look how much Sepith I have. This is ridiculous, just how much Sepith I actually have. It's probably because of the Poms, right? Could I couldn't get a cast 3, could I? Cast 3 isn't a thing. You don't have... Petrify. Okay, I can actually get rid of that. I can give you an action 3. Actually, I can't give you an action 3. I'm gonna buy an action 3. I got a mind 3. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another action 3. Yeah, cast 3 isn't a thing. She has an impede 1 and an impede 2. Can I put an attack 2 in there? I can. Oh my god, she's catching up. She's only 32 away. Is there anything else that increases strength? There's a +7. There's a +10. +40. I can put an attack 1 in there, which is also a +10. We got a +9, +10. Yeah, it looks like I've only got +10s. Shame. Oh, that's true. She is also 8 levels behind. Okay, that makes sense then. Now it's making sense. The big orb. It's the big O.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What?
Of course.
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
Hold on, Milliam.
Let's orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
Alright, Milliam needs to get out of here.
Ah!
Milliam!
You idiot.
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Nosferatu, the immortal king.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Let's just take everything out. Nice. Ah! Aha!
My turn. Shatter.
My turn. All right.
Yes, sir.
64,000 HP. Uh-oh.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I might be dead here. Yep, I think I'm dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nope.
I'm done for.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's equip. Do I have anything that resists nightmare? I have one energy bandana. I have one green pendulum. I have one evergreen. Okay, so I can only... Okay. I can only save... I can only save one... well, I can only save 3 people. No, not red pendulum. What was it? Green pendulum? Green pendulum. What was the other one? Energy bandana. Okay.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. Are you alright?
Thanks. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me, Captain. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is really weak to gold. do one of those. Ah, God.
Shatter! Now!
Oof.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Garden of Nightmares.
Fool!
Haha!
It's my turn. Here!
Do you mind?
Go.
My turn. Shatter! It's my turn.
How do I cure sleep/nightmare? A mint drop? Sure.
Now! Thanks!
Go. Burn to ash.
Maybe I should have done something to heal Lammer instead. No allies for you.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna do that instead.
Right.
What did that do? You just used Ryuji's instant kill ability.
Shatter!
Miss?
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's have a look at this Radiant Waltz now that it's changed. Wow! Okay, that move looks the same, but...
Evil will fall before my blade.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Criminal reached level 5! Hey! Because of the 9,999 XP I got. I learned Purgatorial Flame. 90% chance of critting with arts. Holy shit. Restores 20% of EP. And my HP is 20% or below. Reduced AT delay after fire arts. Reduced by 50%. Holy shit. Wing reached level 4. I learned Holy Breath. 75% chance to prevent abnormal status / stat down. 6% evasion.
Not bad.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
Treasure Sword. 50% seal, 50% freeze, 20% unbalance, seals a foe in ice, and then shatters it. Damn. Damn. No 14 for you, Sky.
Did we Rin?
No 14 for you.
Terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
Does she look okay?
This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Ultra Instinct.
Rin, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Is that who I think it is? Is that
everyone
who
all
I
right?
think it is?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
The Lance Maiden.
That's impossible.
Whatever her name is. Arianrod.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Give me Estelle. No, there's no Estelle. Estelle died in the last game, didn't you know? I'm also kidding, that definitely didn't happen.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
Whatever her name is Leon Sandlot. Arianrod.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
We're out of touch. We're out of time. Na, 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 na.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hey.
I've got a little reward here for you.
A Grail locket.
Keep up the good work.
Kind of wanted something a little bit. Wanted a little bit more. Oh, and just straight over to the next day. Fair enough. I've died many, many times. Yeah, it's true. Thank you for all you've done during our stay close. Have a safe journey. Apologise for not being more of service to you during a long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. Thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner, after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. Just glad that the children were alright. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah. Still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night would have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. He must have sensed our peril confronting that strange spectre and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it would have been anything else. It's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. Gotta go back to teaching. See you later. Alright, Sky. See you later. Have fun. Actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. It's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. It doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of St. Sandlot's death before. Even if all that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Sorry for disturbing. It's fine. It's fine. You're literally here to disturb me. That's the whole point. It's fine. What is this? What is this?
半年後、久しぶりにあいつらとの再会だな。純喫茶ルブランに再び集まった我が輩たち、心の怪盗団。
早く補習で来らんなくなるとこだったわ。
His place looks better too. Like...
夏休みを利用してキャンプや旅行を楽しもうってなったんだが、その準備の最中、我が輩たちは
Where's no good Torah?
異世界に迷い込んじまう。どうやらここは異世界ってことになるな。そこはキングと呼ばれる主の命により、シャドウが人間たちの願いを奪う恐ろしい世界だった。
Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts.
認知の異世界パレスが復活したのか。日本各地で発生しているという謎の改心事件。この事件を追うため、我が輩たちはキャンピングカーで各地を巡る世直しの旅に出発するんだぜ。にゃっどうだ、すっげえ気になってきただろう。
This area looks familiar. This area. I think this area might have been in a different game that I played once.
まず日本各地ってところに注目だな。東京だけじゃなく、ついに我が輩全国デビュー。我が輩も行ったことのない新たな都市、楽しみだぜ。そうだ、新たなといえば先日公開された PV に気になる新キャラクターも出てたよな。そう、こいつだ。みんなもよーく
What is that hair?
この少女の名前はソフィア。
Sophia.
失っていて、人の良き友人になるという目的以外は思い出せないらしい。だが、その目的のため、我が輩たちにも協力してくれるみたいだぜ。ソフィアはこのふわふわ浮いている謎の物体を召喚して戦うんだ。これはペルソナなのか。
Yo-yos.
今後はソフィアにも要注目ってところだな。そしてもう一人、なんかうさんくさいおっさんがいるが、こいつは長谷川善吉。日本各地で発生する改心事件を追ってる捜査官らしい。まさか我が輩たちを疑ってるのか。
He's the new copper that's after me.
この二人がどう絡んでくるのか。 P5S の物語の鍵を握る重要な人物なのは間違いなさそうだな。
Yeah, I don't understand the hair. It doesn't make any sense. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm more excited for Scramble than I am for Royal. Maybe it's connected by invisible wires. You know, like how when people make clay figurines? And then they like put wires in the pieces to connect them together. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's wires. The video was taken from the Atlas channel. The vid I see in my subscription is 10 minutes long. Maybe it's just because there was a load of non-necessary stuff. Like, how long was that video? So that video is 4:51. Yeah, maybe there's just stuff that in the 10-minute long video that nobody outside of Japan knows. Because they can't speak or read Japanese or anything. They just wanted the gameplay trailer part of it. So they just cut a little bit. I think we're hyped because we get a sequel and we don't know how it will end. Might be something very cool. You want some cameos on the road trip? Cameos from who, though? Hey, Stronghearth. How you doing? Think cameos from Persona 3 or 4? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that would be kinda cool. The funny thing is, seeing that scene of Joker opening the cafe door, it reminds me of the scene from Lord of the Rings. You know, where everybody thinks that Aragorn is dead. And then he just pushes open the doors and just walks through. It has a very similar vibe to it for me, I think. See, I've never played Persona 3 or 4, so even if those cameos were to happen, they wouldn't really mean very much to me, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to play 3 and 4 at some point, aren't I? Never understood how many small YouTubers just re-upload stuff like that when people can just look up the official channels. Yeah, I don't get it either. But then again, it's kind of like people that upload Twitch clips and stuff, right? Like they just take clips from... They do like a compilation thing of Twitch clips from people, and it's just like, well, if they're not going to do it, then I'll do it. So Sophia is a new character in Persona 5. Her origin is unknown, but she wants to be friends with humans. As a Phantom Thief, her code name is Sophie. Way to be incognito there, Sophia. She fights by dual-wielding special yo-yos. Daisuke Kaneda said that she is similar to... To who? In Persona 5 Royal? Jose? Who is that? Yeah, it looks like there is some sort of police action being taken. Because I don't think the police weren't really that involved in Persona 5, right? It was just the prosecution stuff. Like, was there actually, like, a proper policeman that was after them? Because think about it, like, Shido was just part of the government. Akechi was just, like, working alongside the prosecution place, office. Same with Sai. So there wasn't really... There wasn't, like, a proper police authority figure that was chasing them down, right? You're who I was looking for. Hey, Red Moon Rose. Or Red Rose Moon. Okay. Alright. I do remember. Okay, actually, knowing that I'm going to be going to Galeria Fortress, I think what I might do is I might customize a couple more weapons. Like that one. And that one. Yeah, that'll do. Still have a little bit of time before the next train leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I do need to do. I don't need to do any fishing. There's not any sort of side quests or anything. Alright, let's go. Need to buy our tickets for the trip to Gorelia. Buy some snacks, buy your own food. Lively as ever, let's head in. Alright, development progress for Persona 5 Scramble, Phantom Strikers is around 90%. Okay, that's not bad. 90% is pretty good, especially considering it's supposed to be coming out in February, so... A lot of effort has been put into the story for Persona 5 Scramble, developing the characters and representing their growth. Producer Daisuke Kaneda points out that Makoto Nijima and Haru Okamura are university students when PE5S takes place. Ah. You can see the castle. Oh, it's gone again. The rest is quite dense. Yeah, I think she was the same age as... No, she was old. Yeah, she was older. Well, I don't know about Makoto. Makoto was a year above? No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe she got into university early because she's so smart. To the next location. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. Wasn't expected to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. Definitely like to visit again in the future. Be great to bring Fee and the others. Boo. I only hope we'll continue to learn and grow. Sure. Let me play Blade. This game's gonna let me down, right? Switched trains at Berea Hard and rode the Croydon Main Line north, heading toward Keldick. Come on, Blade, do it. She might have been. I can't remember. I don't really pay attention to characters' ages. Unless there's a romance option in a game, then I really pay attention to characters' ages. Everything above 8 is old enough. Are you trying to... Actually, you're not even trying to insinuate it. You're just calling me a pedophile. That's not cool. You only date women 35 plus? Really? Interesting. Is that like a hard rule that that you stick to? It has to be somebody that's 35 plus. Anything under 35 and you're like, nah, get out. Yeah, I think Futaba was 15. Yeah. Which is why I decided to go for somebody else for the romance option. I feel like Futaba just have been a bit wrong, you know. When he was 15, he started to date his 40-year-old teacher. Really? Wait, are you sure? Is that accurate? Oh yeah, you're right. He's 41 and she's 66. Huh. I can't explain that to you, no. No, I can't. I mean, I guess if nothing inappropriate happens, it can't really be seen as being like that, right? No, I know, I agree. wasn't there like a thing going around where it was just like you... Oh, is it? It's like half your age plus 7 or something? Probably doesn't apply when you're younger, but as you get older, it's supposed to be something like half your age plus 7 is supposed to be like the lowest you should ever go. But see, here's the thing, right? It says here the President Toa is going as part of the entourage, right? I tried to... I think I might have mentioned this yesterday, but I tried to see if I could find Toa in Crossbell. Like, see if there's any mention of her being in Crossbell at all. And apparently, she's not. You heard that on Parks and Rec? See, I didn't even hear it from that. Like, that's a thing that I just heard in college once. Like, I don't know, I want to say like 13, 14 years ago or something. Like, apparently it's quite like a widespread thing. Like the half your age plus 7 thing. Like, if I heard it in the UK, and Parks and Rec is obviously American, then it must be real. It must be true. Half your age plus 7. Sorted. Please exit the platform. Do not approach rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers travel to the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. So how do we get to Gorelia Fortress from here? Security seems kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform.
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
The Icy Maiden herself.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Eisengraf, isn't that the name of the train that Oliver and the Chancellor take to Crossbell?
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire, almost like sisters. Not to believe both of them are Ironbloods. Good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What's this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? Let's see what it means soon enough. You don't trust Captain Claire? It's the hair, right? It's the blue hair. Dark blue is fine, but light blue has an air of, I don't trust you. Right on time. It's Toa. There's Toa, and there's Prince Oliver, and Osborne. Damn. I knew you were going to say that. As soon as you said Macron and Trump got together, their wives should have swapped. I knew you were going to say that. Special presentation supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the Common Parlous, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time. I can understand the iron part. Isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? Indeed, however, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Reen! Yeah? Something bothering your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? Not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. It's probably just a coincidence. More than just a glance though, I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? As long as you're not feeling unwell. Hey! Oh my god. We'd like to thank all passengers for cooperation. Crossbell State now arriving on platform 2. Here we go. So we didn't have to wait long after all. Bloody foghorn on the train. I just want to see someone I know get off a train. I want someone from Crossbell to show up in this game. Oh, it's Alyssa. Hey! It's Group B. Wait, where's Crow? There they are. Reen over here. We haven't got all day. Saved you some seats. If you'd excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Have a safe trip, everyone. There he is. Oh, and Sarah too. Who's that classy looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. They reported all high-speed armored cars are in position. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. Crow and Sarah coming out later than the rest. Very suspicious. I like how they said they saved us some seats, yet we're still standing. Sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days too. I find it kind of hard to believe you'd seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. It's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. More concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. But I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? The Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. The revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Garrelia Fortress? It's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. How many of you have passed through Garrelia Fortress by train before? Just Milliam. And probably Crow and Fee. Just us, huh? Can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? We've seen it in photographs at least. Camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire. It just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to a chance to see it in person then. We only saw it from the Crossbell side before, right? So I guess seeing it from the Erebonia side is going to be a little bit different. There it is, Crossbell on the map. Train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge at Crozen Province Army Base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Garrelia Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. That trip took an hour and 50 minutes. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank you for their patronage. Garrelia Fortress, stop for 5 minutes. All orbital photography is prohibited. Unauthorized recording may result in confiscation of blah blah blah. That was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. We are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. We're finally here. Why, and Aidios' name is that? Bloody hell. It's huge. You feel sorry for Brigitte Macron? She's been subject to some very cruel newspaper stories. Really? Like what? Scale is just... This is Garrelia Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete? Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? That was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I saw the same things when I first saw it. When the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff, though. And those two railway guns still poke out through it. Instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Nasty ones about her age and the age gap between her and her younger husband. See, that's the thing. Like, those kinds of like newspaper stories, I don't think they would happen if Macron was 66 and she was 41. It just wouldn't happen. Although, that being said, from what Quez was telling me earlier, she met him when she was 40 and he was 15. Was it 40 or was it 30? Yeah, 40. No. Yeah. No, because if she's 66 and he's 41, then it would be 40 and 15, right? No, I mean, she's 66 and he's 41, so yeah, it would be 40. So yeah, I can understand why stuff would be sort of mentioned about that, but like at this stage, there's not really any point to still keep banging on about it.
I see you've arrived.
Neidhart.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart.
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Why is she saluting?
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the Fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
Wonder what the hell I'm gonna be doing here. I think you missed it earlier, right? Where Quez was saying when Macron and Trump got together, he thinks their wives should have been swapped. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. We won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. Field trip? What exactly does that entail? 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Ground. 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you'll be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? It's led none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true! Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. We'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. And that's all from me. It's currently 11:50. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. Okay. So this food, we have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. So we got some apples, a roll, a couple of slices of cheese, some corned beef, which could just as easily be spam, and some baked beans. I mean, that's the lunch of champions right there. could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army. I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. Didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zenda Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. It really brings back memories. I don't like corned beef. I don't like corned beef in general. My dad loves it, but corned beef hash, nah, not for me. I like Spam though. Spam, egg and chips. Maybe not. The only thing that I think that goes nicely with egg and chips is a nice bit of gammon. At least there's some cheese and an apple. Makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can easily be stockpiled in large quantities. If a war were to break out, the meal like this still be served without any trouble. How did they not know that? The army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime. All the time, however, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. Yeah, war. And this tends during times of peace, during times of war. A bit much mind over matter idealism for my tastes. To throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Wait, what is this?
Unless, of course, war were declared.
What's that?
War were declared.
War were declared. You watch the guy play the dart minigame in P5 Royal. Do you know how to throw? You snap the controller for. Oh, no! No! Please, no! Why? No! Just let me press X or something. Come on. True, Libelle does serve up some pretty tasty food. Threat being neighbours to the Empire keeps them tense. Is it about finding a good balance? Variety is the spice of life. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valestine. War were declared. Yeah, hang on. I need to actually check the quality of this video. Oh my god, why would anybody do this? I mean, the video's like 10 years old. But still. I did notice the Windows Media Player, yeah. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. If they're watching the clip using Windows Media Player, I mean, I guess it could be a DVD, right? Because I was just gonna say, if they're watching it using Windows Media Player, then they clearly have the clip. Just upload the clip directly, but yeah, I guess if it's on DVD, then you can't really do that. See, I don't even use Windows Media Player. I cannot remember the last time Windows Media Player was even loaded up on my PC. I think I still haven't gone through the setup process for Windows Media Player. Mainly because I use iTunes or Spotify for music, and for videos I use VLC. A bloody traffic cone of music players. Okay, so I've got an hour to do whatever I want. Okay, there's a couple of things I have to buy. Who is in my team? Like, if I needed to do some cooking, could I get anyone to help? No. Do I need to find room 203? And I need to find... Alright, where's room 203? Briefing room. Guest room. Guest room. It's down there. The motor pool. What's over here? There's a clip I love that I think I've shared. I'll share again, just in case they're interested. Just need to find it. Okay, command center. Who are these guys? Lieutenant General Walter. This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of the Fortress. Serves as division commander for the 5th Armored Division. Ah. Not built like a soldier. I'm a kid. What do you expect? A bracer is still a bracer. Oh dear. He has business to attend to. Sweet. Oh, I see. That needs to be day 4. So I need to go to the command area. I need to find a guy. I need to find a guy named Private Sign or Sane. So this one? Nope, that's Dorkin. Marvo. Ah, this might be the one. Hey, there we go. Book. Ooh, a blue tunic. Maybe I should buy like 3 of those. This hiking gear is not that great, but I think it's because I've got good better shoes on him. Right, I'm also going to buy some cooking ingredients just in case I need them. There we go. Master Quartz, new one to buy? Nope. How much money can I make total from all of my Sepith? Not a lot by the looks of it. I can make quite a bit actually. 73k, sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else to buy. Customize weapons, nothing. Okay, I think I'm good. Just have a chat with some people. Going on a training. Okay, have a chat with Fee. Pretty well equipped. You need to put some serious prep in time if you wanted to topple it. Old habits. Okay, can I go this way? Barracks. Okay, apparently I can't go to the barracks. Kind of annoying. Is there anyone down here? Sort of. Are you late for the crossword? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I completely forgot about the time. Alright, before I keep exploring. I'm gonna go sort that out. Gotta hop off, unfortunately. Have fun roaming the fort. I will. I will. See you later. One of the students from Force, feel free to look around. Make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Alright. So he wants me to go over here. Okay, well, I am going to go grab some lunch, and then Outsider, you are just in time for the crossword, because I completely forgot what the time was, so now this is what's happening. So yeah, should be good. Let me see. Okay, we got today's new daily. We got we done that one. We done that one. We got that one. So yeah, we could probably get a couple done. Yesterday's was really bad. There was only a few of us doing it, and it wasn't any of the like, not so much not the regulars, but you know, the people that carry us through the crosswords. It took us like 45 minutes to do the Guardian, to do one Guardian crossword yesterday. Hey, Sniper Wolf. How you doing? You caught me just as I was about to go grab some lunch. I will be back in a couple of minutes. But hang on, you're fucking sad. Why? What's up? What's up? What happened? Let's not get into that. Let's not let's not talk about that. Okay. All right. There's only 5 chapters, really? Huh. I think I'm on chapter 5 in this game right now, and I have no idea how many are here. I feel like the first, like Trails in the Sky had 5 chapters, and then there was like 8 and 7 and for like every other game, and now this game seems to like it's gonna have like 6 or 7 maybe. But yeah, I need to go grab some lunch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. When am I going to be done with Trails? Whenever I finish Cold Steel 3. Probably another couple of weeks. What's that noise in the background? What is that noise? Oh, it's like a weird thing in the background. Oh, I have that set? Really? I guess that makes sense. Maybe I want to add another filter. Maybe a noise gate. Oh god, why is that? Okay, that's that right down. Hang on. Yeah, it only plays certain stuff. Okay, yeah, I definitely should. Right, I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the reason I was cutting out before is because I was trying to noise gate my mic. Because there's like noises being picked up in the background that shouldn't be. And I was doing it now, but I was trying to do it through OBS. But what I need to be doing is I need to actually do it through the GoXLR app instead, because everything goes through the same source. So I was also noise gating like console sounds and stuff like that. So I actually need to do it through the other thing. Yeah. What is this? Tree falls in the forest. Doesn't make a sound. Guy in camouflage. What the tree? Oh shit, I mean, I fell. I wish you'd just stop linking things forever. I'm gonna ban you from links one of these days. I mean, I say that, but I probably won't. I'll just talk about it a lot, and then one day it will happen without you knowing. Oh, that one was kind of good. Oh, now this is some proper crossword music. It's true, I don't appreciate him. For good reason. I've known him long enough. Haha! That's true. It is salad cream time. I have a cheese sandwich on wholemeal bread with salad cream. I'll tell you what, I can't even remember the last time I had white bread. I switched over to wholemeal when I had to start my diet. I haven't looked back. It's great. Did I notify everyone that I was going to the bathroom on my break? I did not. I've decided to change that. And it's now just, I'm going to go grab some lunch. No more bathroom breaks. Alright, let's go. So just... anything I can think of that goes in there is true. Scaffold. Oh, it's only. Okay. Well, I was thinking it was the other type of just. A tactless remark. I'm thinking like snide, maybe? Like if you make a snide remark. I'm gonna put it in. Precipitation. 19 across flame. Possibly. Cowardly. Maybe weasel? Is that how you spell weasel? I don't actually know. Involved in the most important part of a venture. $25 is... 22 is alien. Or do you mean 25? 22, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, On the front line? No. Fuck. In the thick of it. No, I don't know. Wait. Maybe. We'll try. Okay, push in. Duplicitous. Disease with a high death rate. Life. I like it. I like it. Duplicitous, it kind of means like two-faced, doesn't it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did it not get auto-modded? I'm pretty sure I added that to the auto-mod. Maybe not with the Y on the end, but that word is definitely on the auto-mod. Alright, doesn't mean you need to repeat it, you cunt. I'm sorry for using such harsh language if anyone is offended. I'm sorry. But it felt appropriate. 100% of all life ends in death. It has the highest killing rate. Exactly, exactly. Grasp and knowledge. It's for understanding. UNDERSTAN. Actually, it could be. Oh wait, 8 down. 8 down could be castle. I mean, it could be, right? Oh no, because if that fits in there, then that probably has to be that. A breach of the law. I feel like understanding goes in quite well here, but is that even the right amount of letters though? Scaffold is right. Yeah, that's what I imagine as well. Maybe this is comprehension. How do you even spell that? Wait, comprehension. Ah. Oh, I was trying to put chicken in there. Comprehending could also work, yeah. 21 down is yaks. Okay, so follower is disciple. 16 down is what? Oh, trooper. Oh, actually, yeah, we should. This isn't flame. Yeah. So, disciple... No, it can't be disciple. Actually, does disciple have an S in it? Having a flexible tempo. You said it was what? Truba. Truba. Disciple, like that. Disciple. 18 is Venom. Venom. Treat badly. I actually don't think this is life. So maybe I should take the word out of there just so it doesn't confuse us with 20. Down, abuse. Ah, yeah, possibly. 17 across is craven. Is that what craven means? I never realized that craven meant cowardly. I always thought craven kind of meant like not so much angry, but sort of have like a less than pleased disposition. In the shite, boy. One down is overseas. Nice. Could one down be outsider? It could be. X. Is there a C in there? There is a C in there. Exclaim. Okay. $12 is rating. Oh, I see. Yeah. $11 sleet. We got nothing better for it just yet. Lucre, like lucrative. Campaign against quarrel. And then breach of the law. I feel like this might be wrong. I'm gonna get rid of this for a sec. See if we can get anything else. Yeah, see, I was thinking fight 2, and then that S really put me off. Tactless remark. A gaff. That could work. Oh, breach of the law is an offense. Yeah. What could this be? Like this word. Maybe disciple is wrong? Because otherwise I have no idea what this 3-letter word could be. Oh, tarnish. So at the "19 across" doesn't seem to end in C. No. Would be helpful if we knew what that was, but if it's not disciple, follower. Well, if you think this is end, right, hang on, let's have a look. So if you think this word is end, at the sharp end. Well, this has to be this, because it's an anagram. So 19 across can't be flame, because this word doesn't have an F in it. Adherent. Blaze. Ah. I think 23 is intrude. Rabotu. Blaziken is a blaze chicken. Yeah, I feel good about where these letters go. But the A, the O, and the U. Rubato. Okay. Disease with a high death rate. '25 is pest. Pest. I think 24 starts with. I think it's Shamon. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try that. It's not gonna be that. But I'll try that and then I'll do a check all. Okay. Scheming. Scheming! Hey! Hey! We did it! Hey! We're the best. Alright. Potions. Overground. Tusk risk. see. Wait, let me just make sure I didn't spell that wrong. Alright. Jostled. Nice. Took risk. Jack playing card. I want to put Baron in there, but... Gambled. It's not gambled. Image. Chanced. Okay, it's chanced. Right, circles down. Shit. Spirals, maybe? Spirals. 13 is toads. Oh, knave. That's the one. Knave? Knave. Right, drops. Works. Can't imagine it being works. No. Grind teeth. Yes in French. Isn't it like that? Yeah, there we go. Nash. Alright. And then dear sir or madam. School year. Don't know. Car stopping device. Break. Oh, grade. Grade maybe. Yeah. Battery re-energizer. Charger. Geological division. Command. Order. Order. Complying with. Oh, nice. Bearskin enthusiasts. Nudis. Go in again. Re-enter. Coffins. In access. I don't think that's llama. Oh, caskets. Yeah, caskets. Avoidance. Dog-like mammals. It's a jackass. Did I try obeying for 35 across? I did now. Jackals. Brutal person is a sadist. It could have been a jackass, you jackass. Inhabitants. Contagious illness. Disease. Alpaca. Sorry, I didn't see you say alpaca. Remove fluid from. Dried. Later on. Emerald or sapphire is a gem. Also, and ham it up. After, okay. Encourage. Egged on. Arouses. Awakens. More irate. Angrier. Odder. Bill Haley hit rock around the clock. Or weirder. Resounds, echoes, accent. What is this? Narcotics user is an addict. Ah, shit, I did it again. Broke. Okay. false pretense. And then jobs. Oh, tasks. Die. Okay, so false pretense. I'm not sure. Avoidance. Ah. Charade. Okay, so this is probably evasion. Come on, there we go. And then inhabitants are locals. Hey, there we go. 609's pretty good. Eight out of 55. It's not a new record. Alright, who's got a 5-digit number for me? Lower than 15,442. Crammed to capacity. Is that shock or block? Lack of courage. Yeah, cowardice. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Cowardice. Energy. Pep. She folded to form 2 leaves in book. Page number. Student. Learner. Maybe. We'll leave it in. Fit of intense excitement. Giddy? Didn't we have this before where we found out that giddiness means like ridiculous excitement or something to the point where you nearly faint? Rosary. 21 is a knit. What else we got? Okay, drive mad. Can't be irritate, right? Arena. Okay. Close. Confident. Do one of those. Assume the characteristics of another. Nice. Chop. Oh, wait. That's the thing, right? Hue? I don't know. Curious. In the center of. Down is leech. Procession of people riding. Oh, scholar. Scholar works. Scholars? Oh no, wait, I'm missing the H. Shut up. Temporary stretcher for building workers? I wonder what it could be. What are the chances that scaffolding would be an answer for both Guardian crosswords, like 4,000 spaces apart? This is probably, yeah, smarmy pants. I was thinking smarmy twat, but power to which base number must be raised to obtain a given number. Outburst of applause. Ovation. A racket and ball game. Tennis. Logarithm. I don't actually know how it's spelled. I will figure it out later. Suitable slot. Produce an effect. Is probably act. And then I don't know. This is filio. And then this is orgasm. And then Drive Mad is Folio. All right, I'll accept it. Derange. Okay. And then a suitable slot is maybe a niche. And then in the center of is okay. We did it. I'm pretty sure that's a record. That's got to be a record, right? That was so quick. I feel like that has to be a record. I'm going to have to go back and look at the VOD later, and I'll let you guys know. That was pretty good, though. We might actually get under the record. See, I feel like when we started this one, actually, I can just go back and have a look when Outsider gave me his number. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be very close. That was what, 239? I didn't do it straight away, so we're looking at like maybe 240. Maybe even 241 when we started it. So we could be looking at anything between like 4 to 7 minutes. It could be good. Could be a really good time. Speaking of having a really good time, back to having a really good time in this game. Although, like, look at that, 71 hours I've put in so far. 71. Ridiculous. Wait, actually. No way. Is that a 534? If that's a 534, I'm going to be really upset. Yeah, I don't actually have what these had to say. He's trying to see, yeah, she's trying to see Orcus Tower. Gonna be holding the keynote session, taking a bound journey, yada yada, yada yada. Okay, Towa's there. Okay, where does this lead? Nowhere. Alright, let's return to the fortress. Oh, there's a couple of people over here. So, fun fact, yesterday I burned off some of my beard lighting a cigarette. It was not a good time. I could smell burned hair for like an hour at least. It's horrible. Company, yada yada. Gotta go. Have to take my car into the shop through the snow. Smoking is bad for your health. That's true. Smoking is... It's bad for my physical health. It's pretty good for my mental health. What's this? Oh, I just saw this actually. I actually favorited it for later because I want to see what's it all about because I didn't see any of the stuff for it. But yeah, TJ, I'll see you later. Have fun out in the snow. Oh, she's talking about Ouroboros. Call the mechanic monsters archaisms. Chance might be plotting something in Erebonia. Doesn't necessarily mean that at all. No. Oh, yeah. Papa John's are introducing meat-free Mondays. Sweet. Can't wait. I want to try those hot dog scrolls. Available for a limited time. Okay, who's left? Machias, right? Oh no, we got Emma as well. Have I spoken to Machias yet? There's one thing that's been bugging me. Out of the corner of my eye, I catch a glimpse of the small black shadow following us. Maybe you were possessed by something. Oh, damn. What is this? Oh, yeah. Why are they chasing him exactly? Is he actually doing anything illegal? I guess it's because of the flash, right? Like, if there wasn't a flash, I guess it would be fine. Talking about Jurai. An entertainment district. I want to go to Jurai. Gilbert told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. He told us some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. Most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. Paying taxes is a citizen's duty. Nah, taxation is theft. How dare you? War were declared! I'd like to point out that I don't actually think that taxation is theft. Too late, you've already clipped it. God damn it. Wait. Shadija, you think that taxation is theft? I actually don't know what I think. Like, I said that I didn't, I said it as a joke. But I don't think I actually have an opinion on whether I think it is or not. I've never really thought about it before. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't, depending on how you define things. You have to pay and face prison time if you don't. State enforced theft, paying your fair share. Yeah, I don't know. It's Olaf. This guy looks nothing like the drawing of him. In the drawing, he was a great big massive guy. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. You really hate taxes? Yeah, I don't think actually anybody likes taxes, right? Okay, that's pretty funny. I think it gets unreasonable to a certain extent, especially when you're taxed on several levels with no real say on how those taxes are utilized. This is true. Alright, am I going to regret clicking this? Probably. Paying taxes is a citizen's duty. Nah. Taxation is theft. How dare you? God damn it. God damn it. See, that's the kind of shit that Fable used to do. He just used to, out of context, clip just the worst things I said out of context. Yep, it seems like that's you now. Did I see the rest of the leaks? I did see the rest of the leaks. Hang on, let me see. So there's an image. There's an image that shows all of the leaks in like one image. I don't know how I feel about some of them. Right, I have a question. Is there anyone here that doesn't care about Pokemon Sword and Shield leaks? Or is there anyone here that does care about Sword and Shield leaks? Because I'm going to show this image on stream, and if there's anyone here that cares, I will not show this image. Couldn't care less. Shadijah's already told me that he doesn't care. Is there anyone else? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, no, you know what? You know what? Nah. No, you don't get to change your mind. Right. Everyone's had an opportunity to say no. Here are the leaks, right? So this is the thing, apparently. So up here, you got the grass starters. Terrible. Terrible. The fire starters, actually kind of cool, I guess. I don't like the middle one. I like the first and the last one. This, what the hell is this? Like, get it out of here. Also, Corviknight and the two pre-evolutions, really cool looking. I like them. I actually kind of like these. And then we got some... Oh, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say Squirrel. They're basically the Rattata variations. Look at Wooloo and Dubwool, though. Look at it. Look at it. They're so cool. These things are kind of cool, I guess. The fox, right? This first form of the fox is fine. This fox is kind of cool, except for the fact that it has a mustache. And then you got Yamper and Bolthund, which is actually funny because Sky said yesterday something about the dog reminded her of Bolt, and the name is literally Bolthund. And then you got Milcery and Alcremie. So just cream, I guess. You got Blipbug, Dottler, and Orbeetle. Sure. Morpeko is Hamtaro. I can't change your mind on that. I can't. Apparently, this thing has like two forms. There's like an angry form and a happy form. And then, see, I like Dreadnought. I really like Dreadnought's design. What the fuck is this balloon-headed turtle thing? Anyway, this thing is kind of cool. This thing kind of reminds me of a little bit of like the Misdreavus line, like the ghost type, and then it becomes like Mismagius or whatever. But yeah, and then there's like Barracuda fish types. I don't like this bird in the slightest. It's another water flying type because we don't have enough of those. Then there's a couple of snakes. There's the teapot and the pre-evolution, the teacup, which I actually really like. I like the possessed tea pot and cup. I actually really like them. These things are basically, they're fine, I guess. We got another couple of elephants that look really stupid. Like Fanfi and Donphan were amazing. These two things, get them out of my life. This thing, though, this little imp thing, Impidimp, evolves into Morgrim, which I guess is kind of cool. And then whatever the fuck this giant beast of a thing is, Grimmsnarl. See, this thing is cool. I actually like this Toxel thing, and I like this Toxtricity. It's actually not bad. Is that a poison electric type? That's not bad. All right, the little moth thing, that's an ice bug type. It's great, sure. We got the centipede and the millipede type thing. We got a couple of fighting octopus. It's not even a water type. It's just a straight fighting type. Like, what the hell? Okay. We've got this, whatever this thing is. We've got this. Oh, is this supposed to be Stonehenge? It's a Stonehenge. It's a Stonehenge Pokemon. Great. Great. We've got this one. Pincurchin? Sure. It's basically Pyukumuku Part 2. I don't know what this is. IDD? I kind of like it. I kind of like the design. The design's kind of cool. This thing, though, it's an apple with eyes, and then it's a flying apple, and then it's like an apple dragon thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I actually kind of like it. It's a penguin with a square ice cube head. Like, sure, okay. We've got a ghost. Oh, this is a ghost, but I'm not quite sure. Like, ghost dragon? Wait, is this... Yeah, it's just grass dragon. Weird. Yeah, so then there's another fighting type here. It's like a fighting bug thing. It's like supposed to be a... I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but... Okay, so this thing, apparently Drakzolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and Arctovish, apparently these are the fossils. These are the fossil Pokemon. And then there's the legendaries. So you got the sword one, the shield one, and then apparently this is the third legendary, and apparently they all have different forms. So this is the angry form of Morkipo. Oh, there's a different form for this thing as well, Toxicity. That's pretty good. Oh, and then I guess it's like a male and female form. Because I imagine this IDD, I imagine this is the female form and this is the male form. And then... Wait, why does this one have a different form? Hold up, wait. This is perfectly fine the way it is. Why did they have to make whatever the fuck this is? Why is Pingu in my Pokemon game? Okay, so then there's the forms of these two dogs, and then this is the form of this form. Okay, so then we get into the Galarian forms of everything. So apparently this is supposed to be a Galarian Meowth? Or maybe just a Galarian version of a Meowth that's not called Meowth, because this is called Berserker. So, yeah, I don't know. And then there's Galarian Ponyta, Galarian Rapidash. I hate them. You got Galarian Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. You got Galarian Weezing. Mr. Mime gets a Galarian form and evolves into Mr. Rhyme. For some reason. Look at him. Why has he got massive sideburns? There's a Galarian Corsola as well, and Cursula. Oh, it's a ghost type. Okay. Why is there a Galarian Stunfisk, and why is it shaped like a bear trap? It's like a bear trap with, like, paw prints all over it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the Galarian Zigzagoon and Linoon, and then the evolved form of it. Obstagoon. Oh my god, there's a Galarian Darmanitan and Darumaka. Galarian Yamask, though. No. So this would be the Galarian Cofagrigus, right? Oh yeah, and then these are the Dynamax forms. So you got Dynamax, Charizard, Butterfree, Pikachu, Meowth, Machamp, Kingler, Lapras, Eevee, Garbodor, Corviknight, Alcremie, Dreadnought, Hattony? Which one's Hattony? Oh, this one. This one gets a special Dynamax version as well. And then Colossal. Grimmsnarl gets a cool looking one. Which one's Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl is this guy. Okay, he actually looks better like this. And then there's the centipede, and then... Oh my god, there's a Dynamax version of the Apple Dragon. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times in the wonderful world of Pokemon leaks. Are any of you going to be able to play this seriously? I mean, I'll play it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it seriously. Until it comes out, I think I'm going into it with, like... I'm less than optimistic that it will be good. Let's put it that way. Yeah, see, that's the same for me. I'm hoping that the gameplay is okay. I'm also hoping that there's enough Gen 1 Pokemon in the game that I don't have to bother with the Sword and Shield Pokemon, and I can just get my team of Arcanine and Scyther and just make a straight team. The only one I want is Scorbunny. Like, there are a couple on there that are really good and I would probably like to use, but for the most part, I'm talking like 90% of that leaked list that I just showed you guys is utter trash. Like, I'd use a Corviknight. Corviknight looks cool as fuck. Also, apparently, Farfetch'd and Sirfetch'd are going to be exclusive to Shield, and Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash are going to be exclusive to... Did I say Farfetch'd was exclusive to Shield? Farfetch'd is exclusive to Sword, and Ponyta is exclusive to Shield. I think that's the only exclusive Pokemon that they've announced so far. Although one of the gym leaders is different in Sword and Shield. Like, in Sword, you get a fighting type gym leader, and in Shield, you get a ghost type gym leader. Which, have they actually done that before? Like, has there been a different gym leader between the different games? I know that exclusive Pokemon have been a thing before. Because I remember that's why I liked Red so much. Because I think Red was the one that had Scyther and Blue had Pinsir. And I think one had Arcanine and the other had Vulpix. I think Vulpix might have been Red, and I had to trade it with my brother who had a Growlithe in Blue. Because let's face it, Growlithe and Arcanine, better than Vulpix and Ninetales. Change my mind. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Okay, so now there's going to be a tank fight. Why do the tanks of the 5th Armored Division seem really shit? But the 4th Armored Division... Or these ones seem really good, and the other ones just seem so shitty. Like, look at that. Just instantly destroyed. Out with the old, in with the new, I guess. Strongest heavy tanks on the continent. Elliot's not happy. If the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. That's one thing, I guess. Military exercise came to an end and all the old tanks were destroyed. I mean, we can see the results of the training exercise. What do you mean? Sorry, you have to wait for us to finish with the guests. Thanks for your consideration. I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. It's hashed beef day. It's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Just the smell's making me hungry. Where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. She's with Major Neidhart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hashed beef's gonna get cold. See you tomorrow, guys. See you tomorrow. It's delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. Telling me. He's not happy. Of all the gloomy faces. I think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skills in combat. None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and the strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Yachtins are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago. I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being any place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. I don't think that means that individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. Huh. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. All the way up to the top as huge as Gorelia's railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. So you didn't wait for me to start the pie. I thought we were told to eat alone. Seriously, spoke to the commander. Got an up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. What? There's new info about the Imperial Liberation Front. Before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. Let's see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. We did bring you all the way here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Aurelia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power the Empire of Erebonia wields at present. A power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Hehe. Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. Should probably finish eating. Yeah, it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Yusuf, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Wow. Wow. Bloody wow. Should do it. Covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. You know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbal net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire could go on that, would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. From the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. You gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbal net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders round the clock. What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 asses in with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee, we're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? No. No, I do not. Okay, well, this isn't gonna backfire in the slightest. When's the last time I saved? Like 3 hours ago. August 31st, 12:04. At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers, and after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Goddamn terrorists. Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. That's right. Or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvard Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. Whether operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division, they refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. Who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Shorestack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. I wonder if it's the Special Support Section. It's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. Bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. There seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armed types favoured by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. If they have an airship, that means they've got a whole lot more... they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? It's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference, and Toa is in Crossbell right now too. Yeah, damn, now you got me worrying. Take it easy, I don't think anything you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. That aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alfin during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The RMP thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seemed short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. Gideon. I know that face. Gee, that's the man who kidnapped Princess Alfin and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in the Nord Highlands. Who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man a teacher? An academic. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. I just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. Do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. Seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is the V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it could have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem all that familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identities of S2. It's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. I'd bet Good Mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Neihart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. It's true. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. That's reassuring to know. Getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if there are no show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Call it a coincidence or fate, but they've put the kibosh on their schemes you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. We'll be sure to keep that in mind. Easy. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. It was finally time to get a peek at Garrelia Fortress's infamous railway guns. You'll not be shown to where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. You're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. It's instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Ryan, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that would be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he getting a call from outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Right, take care out there. Something happening, Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. Found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. They broke into the orbital net? How much of Garrelia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Oh dear. What was that? A Tremor? It came from right below us. No, the hangar. It's those C units that got put on. It was a trek. What the hell? The Yachtins. Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? They couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that were going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? Oh god. This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. So please be careful out there. Okay, apparently we're going as well. Not sure why. Oh, that's slow-mo though. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? They're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. If you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Structure, you're saying that society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Oh. Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? We will never know. Fine ideas, his name's going on here. By our unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of the base on their own. Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that, right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request for assistance for the to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? Can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. Can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us! Isn't that... Hey, it's Olaf. Just chilling out on the side of the tank like a fucking badass. He's just there, stood on the side, arms crossed. What a man. And he didn't even budge when that tank came to a, like, screeching halt. Like a dead stop. This guy's got some poise, I tell ya. HQ surprised me at the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood. Thank you, General. Careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't just let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move, after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Oh, here we go. They're going for the railway guns. The Imperial Liberation Front. There's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Uh-oh. Ah, the hangar.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you! Alright! Let's get this party started then! We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Oh, damn. They're already dead.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh, you gotta go now, Sand. Alright. Maybe you'll drop in tomorrow. It's a small chance. See you later. Alright. Don't worry too much about it. If you can't, then you can't. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Those bloody terrorists. They're going for both on the left-right wings. Both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after? No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of our field, of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. Can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. Can't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire, Gorelia Fortress military training ground. Yeah, they don't really seem to be doing very well.
It's no use. I can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Here they come.
Smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Yep.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
I think this is the part of the game that was in the prologue as well.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. To let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
True.
All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
Instructor Sarah joined the party. While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. You can now use the Burst Link attack. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. So it needs 5. Okay, it's not quite as good as it was in the Crossbell game, but... Okay. Guess I'll go this way. I don't need to heal, but I could probably save. I like the fact that I can save anywhere. Should I be using Sarah? Yeah, I should probably be using Sarah instead of Milliam. Oh wow, I can actually change her stuff. I like the speed a little bit more. Blue tunic. Okay, what about her arts? Thor. Ah. Thor seems pretty good. Cast 2, Judgment Bolt. I could probably swap Judgment Bolt out for something a little bit better. Maybe a status like Byaku. She gets a better chance to sleep. LaForte can definitely come out for something else. Maybe an attack too. Oh my god, she's only 4 attack away from being as good as Reen. Let's give her the attack 1 as well. Let's just make her the strongest person ever. Okay, Recuria could probably come out for something else. Leg Breaker maybe? No, I'll leave that in, actually. I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, because of Byaku. Alright, let's give her an evade. And we'll put Petrify in there, because Petrify is really good. Oh, actually, I need to put Detection somewhere, don't I? Want to know where those chests are. Alright, let's go. Now this is, I think, is where it started.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Let's do it.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is your speed? flesh.
My turn. All right.
Oh dear.
Right.
What did I think about Diablo 4?
Leave it to me.
It looks like it's going to be pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything that much to say about it. It seems cool.
Here we go.
I will probably end up playing it at some point, maybe.
Right.
Oh, actually, I haven't set up links. Hang on. I'll do that. Go over here.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Nice. How about you? What did you think? I saw the I saw the trailers for it and the gameplay and stuff. It looks kind of cool. I've seen some people playing it on stream and in YouTube videos and stuff.
Those things were the same as the one we fought outside the
It just looks a little bit
Seems a large number
slow.
of them are loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
Yeah, it's a darker, more... It looks more like Diablo 2 than 3, which I think people kind of like.
They look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with too.
You don't like the barbarian? I like the sorceress and the druid. They actually seem pretty cool. I never play like barbarian types in games like that. I generally tend to play either shit. Yeah, I tend either to play caster classes or like long range classes, like archers and stuff like that.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Yes, yeah, I'm now doing the prologue stuff. Yeah, I did realize that.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, a Mind 3. Can I rest in these beds? No. So that's room 204. Wonder if I can go back this way. I can. Yeah, this seems a little bit more in depth though than the intro. I think the intro was just like 2 hallways and then I was done. Whereas this one seems a little bit more in depth. Which it has to be, I guess.
What the? Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
So that's 202. This is 201. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 203, which is probably that one. You started to hate Blizzard. You have to be fair, D4 looks like you wanted D3 to be. See, I didn't hate Diablo 3. I actually thought it was kind of good. I guess I just didn't play it enough to like really get into it, but from what I played, I kind of liked it. I like the monk class.
Leave it to...
Damn it.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go! All right, let's do it.
My turn. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Huh?
Freeze. Damn it.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay. Oh my god, her attack is so slow.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
My turn. Of course. Off guard. And one for me. Full.
Nice.
It's my turn. Yeah. This is it.
Nice.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Are you hurt, Emma?
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
I don't know the fact that I can't pick up items during those conversations. It's still really annoying to me.
Yeah. Of course.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Go over there, we'll attack that one. We'll go over here, we'll attack that one. Hey, frozen.
My turn.
Hello, Harvey.
Here we go.
How are you doing?
My turn. Hi. Now. And one for me. It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
You hate Mondays? Oh man, who doesn't?
Right.
Well, except me. I mean,
Evil will fall before my blade.
oh, level 5 brave. Hey. Attacks and crafts deal critical damage, 5% chance. Hey, extra 5% crit. Yeah, as somebody that doesn't work, every day is a weekend. But then again, every day is a Monday as well, so...
We have the advantage. My turn. Do it.
An opening.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
Off guard. And one for me. My turn. Yeah.
Go.
Nice. Okay, so I can go this way. Chest.
Oh, treasure chest.
Oh, an action 3. You're not seeing Twitch recommendations from that Amaranth chick anymore. Well, apparently what I heard the other day, there was like a news thing that I was reading. Apparently, Twitch did a thing where they got rid of a load of bot followers from people's accounts, and she lost like 300,000 followers or something.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, maybe she's not quite that high up in Twitch's estimation these days. Who knows?
A matter of course.
Someone else you watch got botted and got like 5,000 followers? Really? 5,000?
We finally got around to the other side.
And here's me not even being able to hit 400. I've been at like 300 and like I've been in the 300s for like 3 or 4 months now. So we had 5,000 followers, but only 186 legit. Oh man.
I'll do what I can.
Well, if I must.
That's not good.
Well, if I must.
Honestly, when I first started streaming, I thought that a lot of my a lot of people that followed were bot accounts. Because I would get people that would follow without talking in the chat or without showing up as a viewer or anything. So I was just like, okay, most of these are probably most of these are bot accounts, right? One of the terrorist airships. Don't see any of them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Uh-oh. Explosions! Yeah, a lot of people do that, to be fair. Like me, for example. I don't really talk that much in people's chats. Like, up until I started streaming, I don't think I ever talked in anyone's chat once in all the time that I've been watching Twitch. Because I just don't... I don't know, I get self-conscious about stuff. So I just don't do it. But since I started streaming, I feel a lot more confident talking to people, even in somebody's chat. Like, I'll go into your chat and I'll say hello, but I probably wouldn't if I didn't know you, you know what I mean? Like, I only really talk in people's chats of people I know. So yeah, there have been times where I will follow somebody, but I don't typically talk in their chats either. Okay.
Go! Right! The advantage is ours!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Right.
Okay, we'll get him. Nice. Nice. Kill him dead.
Okay.
My turn.
Wait, why is Laura lost health? Who leveled up? Hey, Gaius. Oh, what did you learn? Savage Fang. Movement minus 50, delay 35, unbalance. S plus. Another chest. Ooh, vanish. Attacks and crafts can vanish enemies. 10% chance. Alright, how do I go over there and get that chest?
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Alright, it's probably going to be a boss. What games are coming up next? Well, after this game, I've got Trails of Cold Steel 2 to do. Then I've got Trails of Cold Steel 3. Then after that, I think I'm going to be doing Pokemon Shield. And then after that, I'm either going to be doing Code Vein or Atelier Riser.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Oh, I remember this bit. Basically, I don't really have a plan after this game because I don't know, other than Pokemon, the next game I'm looking forward to doesn't release until like the end of January. And then the next game after that isn't until March, and then the next game after that is until April. So I'm kind of like in this situation where it's just like I just need to find some stuff to play in between.
Sure are. Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Fallout. I'm not really a big fan of the Fallout games. Like I played a bit of Fallout 3. I played a bit of Fallout 4. I can't get into them.
No, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Resident Evil. Ah, see. I mean, Resident Evil 7 is the only one I have left to play. And I'm still terrified to even try it.
We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Plus, I've already played all the other ones. The only other Resident Evil games I have to do are the Revelations games.
Here we go.
Okay, these things are actually a bit stronger than I thought they were. Okay, that one's fainted.
Of course.
Aha! Alright, let's try this burst attack. Oh, it's basically a team rush. Okay. And now he's frozen. Nice.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's only going to hit one. What is this thing even weak to? It's weak to earth? I don't have any earth. That's annoying. Okay, so when you played... I think I might have asked this question before, but when you played... when you played Resident Evil 7, did you play it in VR? Because that's the only way I really want to play that game. No? Ah, see. That would be the difference.
My turn.
Here we go.
Send him over that side. Die to the fire! Oh, you bastard. Or get frozen. Frozen works too. Uh-oh. The freeze is actually probably going to kill him, so we'll go back over here. We'll motivate up a little bit. Yep, killed by the freeze. Doesn't get much better than that. We'll motivate again. It's a crit. It's another crit. Yeah. Okay, that went pretty well. So you did have a VR dream last night. It was terrifying. Someone was trying to kill me in the game and I'd die in real life or something. So basically, you had a Nightmare on Elm Street dream. If Nightmare on Elm Street was VR based and not dream based.
I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh. Inception? Yeah, I guess Inception works too.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Have you ever had a dream that felt so real that you feel like you lived a day? And that's where the prologue ends. Wait, I can't tell what happened. Did they fire? Did they not fire?
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Oh, what?
What? They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Nice. How very convenient. Yeah, so everything that happens from now on is new. Because this is after the prologue ended, so I have no idea what's gonna happen now.
Here we go.
Of course.
Smack!
The advantage is ours.
My turn. All right.
Leave it to me.
Kill the little guy.
It's my turn.
Kill the big guy.
Right. Now. And one for me. Leave it to me.
Nice.
Okay. Here. My turn.
Go.
Ooh. I actually want him to get the hit because he'll get an extra CP boost. Man, I just have so much Sepith, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to change her equips. So she has an evergreen. And she can also have this gladiator belt.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
You got your sister. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
We'll go over here, we'll do this, and then we'll Plasma Storm, which does everything. And please die, everything. Thank you.
That should suffice. Just getting started.
Man, they are still like 8 levels lower than me. Oh, what is a deep ochre? Defense 50, ADF 50, speed 5, prevents seal and mute. Oh, more Sepiths. Yeah, I literally don't need Sepith for anything, so now I'm in a situation where I have all this Sepith and not really a lot to do with it.
Now's our chance. Go.
My turn.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
The music is really cool for this section. I really like the music in this game.
Yay, treasure!
An orange cape. Which does what? Strength, prevents faint. Okay. More Sepith.
Another storage area.
The advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
Probably don't actually need to motivate here.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
This is it. Okay.
Ooh, the petrify. The freeze.
Fall before my blade.
Bloody status ailments being OP. What were they thinking? Okay, I probably have to go over to the central freight platform. So if I go this way instead. Aha!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure.
You met with the wrong teacher.
Oh, goddamn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
turn.
Oh, she gets the crit anyway. Ah, let's try the tower. Oh,
Stay alert, everyone.
Not bad.
loads of damage. Hellfire. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. EP plus 100, ATS plus 10. I don't care. Oh, come on.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! All right.
Leave it to me. Okay. Here. Of course.
Freeze him, Laura. Freeze him.
Now.
Or just kill him.
One for me.
Kill him works too.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Kill him definitely works. I didn't realize I was going to do that much damage.
Now's our chance. Let's get it. Go! Now's our chance.
My turn.
Really? That's not going to count as a death blow? Okay.
An opening. Yeah. Yeah. My turn. Hi. Now. And one for me.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Nice. Celestial Balm EX. EP charge. Just seems to be a load of boxes that I don't care about.
Here we go.
Okay. It's my turn. Here. My turn. Huh?
Go!
Okay. My turn.
Yeah, I should be able to take this thing out. Okay, it looks like Laura is starting to get up there in strength.
Okay. Burning daylight.
Like, what is her strength these days? So that's 995, 996, 976. So somehow, Laura's strength stat is still lower than Reen's, but she's doing more damage. God damn it.
My turn. Now. An opening. Okay. Of course.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
There seems to be a trick.
Oh, level 5 Brave now starts with plus 50. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Of course. Hi. Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm. Burning daylight.
A matter of course.
We're just getting started.
Around 1,000 strength, that's 500 bonus strength. She's around 1,500. Yeah. So she basically adds an extra 500 strength that Reen doesn't have at the start. That makes sense. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I was about to check this. Domination, strength 15. First attack or craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that's going there for sure. I don't particularly care about Breeze. It includes S-crafts as well, so it's basically a guaranteed crit on the first attack.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Shield 3. So if I do this,
Leave it to me.
we'll do this.
It's my turn.
We'll do this. I want to see how much damage this actually does. God, what? That was like nearly 5.5k just from a normal attack.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, the Adios stay with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
That's... I like how Reen asked the question. It's like, is she okay? Is Group B okay? Let's get ready! Let's do it! Doesn't even bother answering.
Of course.
Usually buff Laura's strength off if Brave is not equipped, then have her use her S-Craft. Yeah. Plus she has an upgraded version of her S-Craft now, doesn't she? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about giving it to Reen, but then I remembered that my first turn with Reen is usually using motivation, which would probably use up the domination, which is why I gave it to Laura instead. Because she doesn't even really do anything, she just attacks.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Alright, let's do it.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn. All right.
Leave it to me.
This guy.
Of course.
Brilliant spin. Question is, do I take out... No, I'll take out the soldiers. Oh my days.
My turn.
An opening.
Oh, actually, I could have used burst there.
It's my turn.
Shit.
Go. Second form. Damn. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Actually, I didn't want to use Gale. Gale wasn't the one I was actually thinking I was using. I thought I was using the Flame Slash.
Right.
Oh, you want some, do you?
No. Evil will fall before my blade.
Right.
Hey, Irene leveled up. Yeah, see, Laura is still like 6 levels behind Reen as well in terms of strength.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate. What would push them
That's
to
true,
this?
yeah. It's basically Team Rush, right? It's Team Rush from the Crossbell game.
We'll discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
There we go. S. Comrade
Would've been smarter
S.
to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just Trump.
I like this character design. It's very unique.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
She's got a really cool looking sword as well.
I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
Oh my god, that sword comes apart, doesn't it? Wait, is that a isn't that like the kind of knight sword that Reese used in Sky 3? Like it comes apart, like it's segmented, like a whip sword.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Oh, he was killed by the Red Constellation.
I heard it was practically a massacre.
Oh, so he was one of the guys that was in the basement.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Giant archaisms! Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Scarlet. Ah.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
That sounds like a Guilty Gear intro. Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little please?
Go! All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
No, I can only hit 2 with flash. Strength and speed and insight. Thundering Roar. Oh, I like that. I like Thundering Roar. 90% chance to seal and speed down? Okay. Wait, did that just use up domination? Does a link attack count as being the domination thing? That doesn't look like it did way... That doesn't look like it did enough damage to count, right? I'll try this. God, 40,000 damage. Holy shit. 40,000 damage. Alright, let's see if I can burn her. I can. Oh my god. They can cast arts.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna do this instead.
My turn.
Because now I'm gonna Plasma Storm with a crit. God.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
11,000 damage. What was that? 11,000 damage from the burn. Is burn damage a percentage? I feel like burn is 10%, right? Oh no! I feel like this isn't gonna work. But if it doesn't, I'll do this just in case. Oh, it did work. Alright, never mind. She's dead.
How humiliating. We'll cut our own path.
I've only...
A matter of course. Nice.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point, actually. I keep missing all of these S-crafts because the bosses are dying too quickly.
No.
So burn was always a percentage chance. Yeah, see, that's why I used to prefer burn over poison. Like, what is the difference between burn and poison? Like, damage-wise?
Thank goodness.
Because I always felt like burn did more damage than poison. So I always used to prefer burn. But if poison is also percentage-based...
Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
What is that he's holding? Because that's not his Arcus. It's a walkie-talkie.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point.
I find it hilarious that Scarlet got one attack in, and that one attack that she did was a counter-attack because Laura missed. And that was it.
Oh well, no matter.
I literally didn't get to see a single thing this boss did.
Just like C said it would. both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What?
Zombies!
They still move.
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and B and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
And she's off.
She wouldn't.
Ah. Hey, Rika. Yes. Yes, it's a very fun game. How are you doing? Also, these guys are terrible at not letting people get away.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
God damn it, C. You just completed the platinum on Code Vein. Ah.
So this is the Imperial Liberation.
How is it? How is the game? I plan on playing it at some point. I've got Cold Steel 2 and 3 to do. Then I think I'm playing Pokemon. And then I'm either going to be playing Code Vein or Atelier Ryza. I don't know which one.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding?
I don't know which order I want to do it in.
Intelligence Division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Is Eustace advocating for torture?
What the hell?
Poison.
Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma!
Where the hell did she get that from?
Give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No.
Why? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
I don't know about luck. I'm pretty
With the
strong.
political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Probably for the
In
best.
the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Hey, end of chapter 5. That was actually a relatively short chapter.
Drinks on me someday.
And what rank do I get?
Perfect.
S.
You guys are the best.
I'm still really annoyed that I didn't get an S rank for like chapter 3 or whatever it was. The Nord Highlands chapter. I actually... Oh, it looks like... Okay, level 5 is the highest. I think level 5, rush 2, rush 2. Oh, why did he have to go up to level 3? Ooh. Yeah, I don't quite know how it happened, like what I missed. I think I missed it for not doing something? Like I feel like I missed it because of the like the time limit to chase Millium to the circle statue thing. But I'm pretty sure I did
Half a month
get
after
there
the
in
incident
time.
at Corellia
But
Fortress,
yeah, I don't know.
Lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
Can I still get A0 without getting S rank on every chapter?
The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvard to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there.
Maybe I picked a wrong choice. There's about 10 AP you can miss. I think I've missed 1 AP so far. Possibly. I think it's 1.
They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following
Hello,
attempts to
Sky.
target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised
Dita.
us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvard and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Yes, still on 13.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Oh, what are these cars all about?
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors
Ah.
held their first meeting of the year.
Wait, why would they meet at the end of the year? Mueller! It's Mueller! There he is, in all his glory.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
Yeah.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly.
No, it is. It definitely is.
Havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one
Exactly.
I can't help
Yeah,
but wonder
there was
if
no
it's
voice
grown the
acting
need for
before.
in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, Its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
What do you mean he's not doing a good job? Do you know who that is voicing Olivert? Eh? Eh? It's Yusuke Kitagawa. Look, all I'm saying is it's the same guy that voices Yusuke in Persona 5, alright? That's all I'm saying.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles'
Are you trying to
true
tell me that you didn't like Yusuke's voice actor?
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well, for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice.
Should have been Akechi. No. Akechi needs to die in a ditch forever, alright?
I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position.
Look at how massive the principal is compared to everybody else.
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
Like, he's just massive. He's just so much bigger than Oliver, for one. Like, he's got muscles I didn't even know existed under that jacket, I guarantee. Rufus's voice makes your butt clench.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Chris!
Now,
Bloody
if I may,
Wesker.
I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but...
Rufus is the one in green.
I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures
With the
for
long hair.
Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
That's Rufus. In green with the blonde hair.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress.
Yes, I got the connection, Quez, thank you.
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of.
No, he's the brother.
I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
So this woman is Elisa's or Alyssa's mum. The guy with the glasses at the back there, that's Machias's dad. Rufus is Eustace's older brother. And Oliver isn't related to any of them, as far as I know.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
No, don't do that.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
Hooray!
I ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
I agree. Here,
You
here.
do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
Mute his voice and read it. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's Matt Mercer. I won't deny
I
him.
can say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those
See what I mean?
in
Look how
favor of
massive
going
he
ahead
is.
with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Oh, they're not even going to show me. Did the class break the law or something? No, the opposite. We actually stopped some. We stopped some terrorists from blowing up Crossbell.
All right. I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Oh, here we go. I like how some of that is in English, and then the rest of it is just incoherent babbling in just not a language that matters. No, they're definitely terrorists.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes.
A maid cafe.
Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display.
Maid cafe.
I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
My idea is a maid cafe.
We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Come on, Reen. Maid cafe.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
Maid cafe.
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
Alternatively, Maid Cafe.
You can say that again.
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
That's why you should hurry up and get the Maid Cafe started.
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Oh, God.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
Yeah.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Let me guess, Ferris?
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
True.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
I bet they're not doing a Maid Cafe.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Hell yeah.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
I'm kind of hoping I'll get a good team again this time.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Sure. Sharon! I love Sharon. Maid Cafe! There we go. We'll just get Sharon to do everything. Mueller! There he is. I've not had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Gorelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. In the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. Rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. Surprised you actually managed to make it here. Was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in position of responsibility. Bah! Lady Alyssa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Gorelia, you know, and I saw what those Artsins are capable of. And can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Huh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Oh. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I was fully expecting somebody to speak to Prince Oliver and for it not to be voiced. And I was just like, okay, I can actually go in here and do some voice acting for Prince Oliver. And then all of a sudden, he's the only one that's voiced during this section.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay.
Oh, that's actually hilarious. Just for you.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
I think I made this joke while I was playing Crossbell. I made a Crexit joke, which is just the Crossbell version of Brexit, and I thought it was hilarious, so I've decided to make the joke again.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there. Hold your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlam. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
I don't see the problem.
It would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Mueller Vander.
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Yeah.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
I don't like his voice.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed
Okay, so I
family.
guess you and me have the opposite opinion on Mueller and Oliver.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago.
Yes. Nah.
You all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
Oh, Sky, by the way, you missed it earlier. I brought up an image of all of the leaks from Pokemon Sword and Shield. You missed it, and you're probably going to be happy about that.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
Oh, absolutely.
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of spoilers actually. I'll see if I can find the image. I'll send it to you on. I can send it to you on Discord. Hang on. I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Is this the one? This might be the one. Hang on. Alright. Save that. Bring that up. Go here. We'll go here. We'll go here.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
Wait, does that even work if I do it like that?
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder
Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, it doesn't actually link as an image. It links as something... What the hell is that? Alright, never mind. Ignore that. Why is it not? Wait, can I just link this?
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Alright, I can just link this, actually. Hang on.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
There we go. You have to let me know what you think. Because I know what I think, and I think I know what you're going to think. Three days past since the board of directors handed their decision with the assurance that our field studies will continue. We finally turned our attention to next month's festival. Losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant there would be much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Maid Cafe! Eventually, Can't believe we burned through another week already. Hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope you will enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? Just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. Then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Can't wait to find out where we're going this time. By the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're doing for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Stand and bow. Maid Cafe. Sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing at the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. We should split up and start gathering some info. Remember, we'll need to find something that will work with the number of people we've got. All the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action we can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. The question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped. With a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Yeah, I guess. Thor's summer uniform. Thor's standard uniform. Wait, what are the difference between them? Actually, what's the difference between this one? Oh, I guess Millium has the standard. An apple. I know. Wait, hey! I don't know. That penguin with the ice cube for a head actually looks kind of cool. The apple, not so much. The penguin looks awesome. Have some milk. And the cat still doesn't like me. Yeah, the legendaries have forms without armor. I think that's actually cool. Alright, I need to find a couple of people. I need to find Thomas, and I need to go find Lot. Thomas is probably in the faculty lounge. Oh no, there he is. Colorless noodles. And hampering rice. So I've done 15 for him. How many recipes do I have? 15. Okay, all of his are done. Yeah, I think I've just got this refreshing pasta soup and this hashed beef rice to do. In order to save this game, Riolu needs to be in Route 1. Ooh. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. Main building, second floor, west hallway. Is this Colette? There's Colette. So Colette is done. Okay, I need to go find Vincent. There he is. Mr. Prince on the stage. We got Ferris. So Vincent is done. Okay, so that's 18. Everything else needs to be done on the 19th. You like the sheep and the fox? I kind of do as well. Maybe the fox, like the fox's first form is good. But both forms of the sheep are good. Speaking of Devil Crow's just talking about you. Here's that you guys struggling with plans for the Academy Festival. It's embarrassing to say, but it's true. So much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now. That's all. That's out of the way, though. Okay. It'd be nice if you'd actually lend us a hand and came up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself a home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well. I think you should spend another year with them. Hold on, Angelica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What did I ever do to you? Reminds me, actually, what did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. Certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held in the auditorium. Now that was popular, by which I mean all of the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class cat cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Maid cafe, do it. I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed out the festival. We all did a performance together? Nothing too fancy. It might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Oh, I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, I really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened if to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we're all safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Thanks, Reen. Good luck on coming up with something. Appleton looks like an apple pie. I think that's the point. Honestly, it's most of it is awful. Like I was saying earlier, like 90% of the Pokemon on that list are just awful, and I hate them. I'm just hoping that there's I said this as well, I hope that there's enough like older Pokemon in the game that actually make it like worth it. Bloody Becky. Shit, did I get anything for Becky there? No. Alright, that doesn't matter. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe I should do a little bit of fishing. You're hoping that Falco gets you a Ponyta. He probably will. He's pretty good with that kind of stuff. Should I go back to the dorm? Yes. He accepted you as a friend. Yeah, I think he mentioned something about that the other day. He's been playing a lot of Luigi's Mansion recently.
Huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Shower!
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Yes, you definitely need to start packing
There's
soon-ish.
something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but
Oh god, what's she gonna say?
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know
Oh,
how grateful
alright.
I am for what you did.
I
at
thought she
school
was gonna
before
declare her love for me.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. We were lucky the instructors were there, and
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held. But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Oh, here we go.
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
You're gonna bring your iPad, you might be able to see some of the streams if you're not doing anything. What shame I don't stream later. I've considered it. I've considered like changing my hours, but yeah, I don't know. See, the only reason I started with these hours is because in the evenings I play games, but don't stream them, you know? What, start at the same time and just go till 9 p.m.? What, just for this weekend or just forever?
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Why would I need to take a 20-minute break at 6 p.m.?
Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Wait, why do they have 5 bags now? I'm pretty sure I only counted 4 before.
Your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems.
Yeah,
If you
maid
all wanted to do
cafe.
Something like that.
Even Toa wants us to do a maid cafe. See? Now I know it's a good idea.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Alright, why do you make it sound like I'm just over here just rolling up drugs? What? Stuff.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rain? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seem to dance around the details.
Details? Details? What kind of bullshit pronunciation of the word details is that?
One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Details? But why?
Big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist.
Right, here's my guess. Here's my guess. It was a song with George on drums, Crow on guitar, Angelica on bass, and Toa singing.
I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance.
Okay,
A little concert of sorts, you could say.
I'm correct so far.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer.
Ah, I'm right again.
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
But what did they do?
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
I want to know who was on drums.
So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
You're gonna go take a bath. You'll finish before I'm back. See you tomorrow. Okay. Alright. See you later.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If
Oh,
you can't
God.
come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free.
Should be.
Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
I like Toa. Chapter 6. I will stay in my room because I don't want to speak to anyone. The 19th. Alright. From Mint. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone. I don't know what to make. It's got to be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you've got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in Student Union. Okay. Personal request from Angelica. To ask you to do me a favor, I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. And schoolhouse. We've come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. So it is, once again. Request from Angelica. If she put it in directly, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the Orbital bike. It says come prepared. I wonder what that's all about. We've got the unusual letter from the principal, and the others a request to help making a dish. Then this evening I'm meeting Toa up in the computer room. Curious what she has to show. I guess right now I should just focus on the tasks I've got. Got a nice full day on our hands. And it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long-sleeved uniforms too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. Alright, what have we got for bonding events? Let me have a look at my links. Emma can hit level 5, Alyssa can hit level 5, Fee is going to get close. Elliot is actually pretty close as well. So let's see who we've got. Oh, we just happen to have Elliot, Fee, Emma, and Laura. Actually, do I need to do Laura's? Okay, I've got 4 points. Emma, Fee, Elliot, and Alyssa doesn't count, apparently. Okay, so let's go to Academy Field. I need to go and have a chat with Paula. I don't know which one Paula is. Is Paula this one? Hello, Paula. I think that's Paula Dunn. Yeah, Paula. Paula is done. we've got... The rest of them all seem to be quest related and bonding event related. Okay, so I've got 4 points. I can get one for Marcius, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Millium. Oh, that must be the evening one. Sarah, okay. Am I missing any for anyone? So Laura's is done. Wait, Laura's is done? Oh, Laura doesn't count. Okay. So Marcius... Oh, I could actually finish Marcius's. Is there any I'm missing? Alyssa's no. Elliot's no. Emma... Oh, I'm missing one for Eustace. Fee is there. Gaius is there. So I guess I'll do... So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can finish Sarah's as well. Damn. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I'm gonna miss someone's. It's probably gonna end up being Marcius. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Emma, Sarah, Fee. Yeah, Emma, Sarah, Fee, and Gaius. Is this Emma's room? This is Emma's room. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. What's up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the classes' presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense, I guess. I should let you get some rest then. You've got commitments not just to our class, but to the Literature Club too. Not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the Literature Club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Really need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. Something on our mind? It's pretty obvious during last month's field study that there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Yes, spend time with Emma. I'll leave you be if you just want to rest. I mean, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. That wasn't what I... Serene, I have a little magic trick of sorts I'd like to show you. Would you like to see it? That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? I brought it along with everything else here. Let me explain. She's got bloody... She's a witch! I knew it! Oh, you're about to put your deposit down for a new apartment. Did you end up getting the one from your old apartment complex that you were talking about before? Like you were just going to move into your old place again? And it's $1,300. Well, because 500 of that is for the... Wait, you have to pay $500 just to have a cat? Flammer. Oof. Cat rent of $50. Jesus. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that can't have been an Orbilar. That's right, all I can say is that it's a magic trick. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Though I'm sure you suspected as much about what happened at Lohengrin Castle, seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Huh. Reen? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl who can summon our Getlum takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Air Getlum anyway? You don't know either? Here I was thinking there was nothing in the world you didn't know. I couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll pour us some herbal tea. Feel free to help yourself if you'd like. I think we had to pay a cat deposit at my current place in Nevada. I don't think there's a cat rent. That's California for you. California. Hey, level 5. Rush 2. Whatever that does. Okay, next up we have... Oh, actually I need to go to the bookstore. I need to buy steak. I learned how to make stamina steak. Alright, bring amazing coffee. 100 XP with Marcius. Cats, cats, cats. More Link XP that I don't need for Emma. And expert cookware. Milliam? Wait, Milliam's in the cooking club? Ah. Right, so who was the other one? It was Fee and Gaius. Oh, and Sarah. Been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival, planning to display everything we've done this year. There's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. So you really are suffering for your art. Still trying to think of a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. Mind if I help you out with that? Doing all on your own seems tough. Wait, what do you mean by rent deal? A new unit, 2 bedrooms instead of 1, and it's their biggest one. Wait, so if the deposit is 1,300, isn't the deposit usually like 2 months in advance? Does that mean that your rent is only like $500 or something? Or is it just a cheap deposit because of the rental deal? I don't know. I don't know what rent is like in America, alright? Sorry. You'll be paying $2,945 instead of 3,100. So you're saving yourself, what, 155? That's not too bad, I guess. But then, wait, hang on. If your deposit is only 1,300, 1,300 is really low. Yeah, usually it's first and last month's rent. Yeah, that's what I assumed, which is why I thought your rent was so low, because usually you have to pay like 2 months in advance. Oh, damn. That's a very pixelated painting you've done there, Gaius. It's class 7. Ah. Ones with Gaius. Oof. Nearly at the top. Okay. Courtyard. Let's go have a chat with Fee. Okay, so Gaius is done. There's Fee. There's Fee. Great job. Sounds like a good idea. I'm going to show the fruits. Okay, so breakdown. When we first lived there in 2017, our rent for a 1-bedroom townhome was $2,300. Here in Vegas, the rent for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom is $60. Whoa! A 2-bed, 2-bathroom. Why do you need 2 bathrooms? But a 2-bed, 2-bathroom for $1,600. That's not bad. Especially considering $2,300 for a 1-bedroom place. Oof. You live with a man. Oh, I see. It's not that bad, surely. Really? Okay. I'll trust you on it. That's fine. Okay, yeah. No, that's a very good point. As someone that regularly browses Twitter while I'm in the bathroom, I understand now. Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me what half a bathroom means. What the hell is half a bathroom? So a half bath is just a toilet and a sink. A full bathroom is toilet, sink, shower, bath. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Handed out flowers everywhere. Wait, whose room is that? I feel like that's Emma's room. Because of the tins of cat food, maybe. Oof, nearly level 5. Do you have anything more to sell me? You do not. Is that Patrick? No, it's Patrick's. No, Patrick's? No, it's Patrick. Can you see I'm busy? Leave me be. Joy of joys. Alright. I'm going to do Sarah's bonding event tomorrow. Because speaking of bathrooms, I am done. I don't know how those two things are related. But yes, I am off. What day is it today? Is it Monday or Tuesday? Oh, it's Monday. Okay. It's only 6 p.m. I know, right? It's almost like this is the time I finish every day. Is that noise still in the background? Yes. Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow. What is this? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I like that. That's a very cool looking emote. I'm hoping that my emotes come in soon. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. Have a wonderful Monday, everyone. Especially you, Harvey. Have a good Monday. I know you hate it, but have a good one anyway. I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.